got the roots, he let the beats build, bitch. And we never switch. Even if I'm rich, I'll be broke like I'm Mitch. Niggas talking down, but that's headed in the wrong direction. But I knock that shit out like the boxing section. Cause they can't touch what they can't see. All I gotta do is do the same me. All I gotta do is keep it cheap. Always do the same me. While I'm solid, boy, they can't change me. No.
We live from the boxing section, you dusty ass niggas. We live from the boxing section, man. What's going on, man? What's going on, everybody, man? 817, what's up with you, big dog? Salute to your family. So, man, we had a great weekend in boxing. About to have another great weekend in boxing. Salute to everybody coming on in here, man. So, probably had my homeboy D come in, talk about his clothing line, which I got on. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the exotic. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? It's called Demon Time. You know what I mean? That's what we on. Hit him up real quick. All right. So, great weekend sport, great weekend in boxing. Now we're going into this week. So we had Canelo, we had the Bam Rodriguez, you had the Emma Williams. Now we're going into Shakur Stevenson, Keyshawn Davis, Shushu Carrington, Jahad Tucker, and Cashflow Diaz. So, yeah, we're in good hands, man, for this week. Another great weekend in sports that we'll be able to, enjoy and be a part of, man. So I'm happy about that. Most definitely. Oh man, my motherfucking dog, man. Listen, we ain't gonna do too many. Well, I wasn't gonna do no long ass intro, but I gotta do an intro. You dig what I'm saying? But my motherfucking dog, you know what I'm saying? The grandma's favorite, your stepmama's only. You hear him talking about not war eagle, because I don't want him to fight me and shit. But the eagle has landed. Shout out to DJ and his team for winning the game today. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my boy DJ. What's up, DJ?
What's going on, bro? How you feeling, man?
Hey, I told you I was a boy. Listen, we knew y'all was gonna be good. I knew. I told you Jalen Hurts was gonna be all right. Nigga, you was on the fence. Are you off the fence yet?
No, man. It's only 2 weeks, but he's looking good so far.
Come on, man. He was throwing that motherfucker today, man.
Yeah. We always knew he had talent. It's just the consistency what he struggled with, but he looks good through 2 weeks, man. We just gonna keep this thing going. We got Washington coming in. They always play us tough. So Well, no, we got to go to Washington next Sunday, so we'll see what happens.
So this is my homeboy, man. You know what I'm talking about? He got this clothing line that I'm wearing right now. You know what I'm saying? This Demon Time. I need to turn around and show the back of it, but my motherfucking dog finna hop on, man. He about to get into these YouTube streets. We're gonna have him chop it up with us tonight.
Absolutely.
D, what's happening, man? You on mute?
817, my guy in the chat. What's up, Max?
Viva la Mexico!
Yes, sir.
Man.
Yes, sir.
Hold the fuck up. My nigga, how the fuck you gonna put a reminder for 11? Come on, 10 minutes after your fucking reminder and still gonna give us a countdown to wait for your ass and then not even have the link ready. It's 11:15. What is going on, Kyle? And you sound tired as fuck, like you being held hostage or something today. He said, yeah, we in good hands this weekend. We got good boxing, y'all. This is good. Who are you? Go to sleep, bro.
Who, me?
Hey, no rest for the worry. Fuck you. Shit.
Kyle got light skin problems.
Nah, nigga. Nigga get some extra hours at his fucking job and think you can talk to us however we want to, DJ.
Oh, no, you know what it was, Kyle. You know what you saw where I was at on Saturday. I was with my people. I don't know where y'all was at.
Listen, Max is a piece of dog shit. He was supposed to link up with me, but he chose up because he's a fucking simp.
Well, I thought you was gonna take wifey. I would have linked up double jump.
Nah, I mean you are choosing the bitch over your friends, man.
Man, fuck you, dog.
That being said,
hey, you know what I say. You know what I say when niggas be like,
"It's my girl now, alright? Ain't gonna be none of that fucking sucking, none of that. I love her. I just proposed to her.
What? We all just did our thing, like
nigga. That was then. Now it's now. That was 10 minutes. Whenever. She good now, man. I love you. You gonna marry me?
You're a piece of shit.
nigga. Hey, nah, DJ, because you know he always talk. Listen, it's so if it was coming from somebody else, there you go. What's going on, my guy, man?
What's going on, bro?
Yeah, man.
Jack, going on?
What's happening?
So this is my guy, D, man. You know what I'm saying? We met at the bar and shit, and he had a dope ass hoodie on, and I was like, man, that motherfucker hard as hell. He was like, man, I make these. I said, well, shit, let me know something. And he brought me a hoodie. What was that? Was that Saturday?
Oh, you froze up. Oh yeah.
Cutting out, my bad.
Yeah, I think you brought it to me on Saturday, right?
Hell yeah.
Yeah. So, you know, I had to crack it up in a day. But he got a clothing line, man. So if y'all want to support him, man, he gonna let y'all know exactly how to. Go ahead and tell us what's going on.
Hey man, y'all can go to my Instagram or you can go to Shop Demon Tom Exotics. Yep. Shop Demon Tom Exotics. The link in the Instagram. I'm winning daily. _winning _daily. Yeah.
Put the link in the chat.
I was about to say, put the link in the chat. I'm not gonna remember that. I'll probably have to hit the playback on the show.
Put the link in the chat. I'm a fucking idiot.
Kyle out of it today. God damn, Kyle.
Boy. This is my daughter's birthday today, man. I had all them fucking kids.
Oh, shit. Okay. Happy birthday, little mama. Little twin.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, these kids drive me crazy.
No rest for the weary, man. No rest for the weary.
Yeah, these kids got the best of me today. These fucking kids, man.
Hey, you might have lost the battle, but you ain't lose the war. So you all right.
Because y'all know I work at the club and shit. So we were short staffed yesterday. And I had to stay until 2:45 in the fucking morning.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was gonna pull up on you, but you was like a half hour northwest on me because I was in Pleasanton. And I was like, "Fuck, I could get a half hour drive back headed my direction." So I was like, "I'm gonna have to."
Listen, man, no excuses, just solutions, man. And right now, you got more excuses than Nick going to jail.
I'm tired of this shit, Kyle. I know you're irritable and shit.
Your shit on this beautiful night, man.
Hey, you could have had a funky good time with me and my peoples on Saturday.
My mom's and pops was at the spot, but
you should have told them to pull up.
They were there.
Nah, you should have told them to pull up on me. I was out of a shot.
You was in the back amongst the common folk.
No, hold on, Playboy. I was right in the middle of the venue. What you mean?
You know, you was in the back with the common folk. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I don't know. I might have cut your parents in line, so that's what I'm saying. I mean, I apologize in advance, the Davises, but bruh, the first line I waited in, 2 hours for fucking oxtails, bro. I waited 2 hours, bruh. After that, I said I'm not waiting another line tonight. I fucking bought everyone's shit. I went right to the front. I said, hey, what you about to get? Oh, I'm about to get, hey, I'll buy your shit if I throw my shit on. She was like, all right, I've been waiting in line for an hour and a half. All right, cool. Alcohol line, 2 hours. Hey, what you about to get? Hey, let me throw 2 double shots of Hemo and I'll buy your shit. All right, fuck it.
How was the oxtails?
Oh, the oxtails was stupid, bruh. Stupid. And I got the last fucking plate because when we got up there, we finally was there. We was next to order, and the lady says, hold on real quick, we got to catch up on some orders. I said, fuck, man, we had to wait another like 10 minutes just standing there next. So then when she came back, I was like, okay, she's like, what can I get you, baby? I said, oh, let me get 3 plates of oxtails. She's like, we just ran out of oxtails. I was like, are you playing me right now? I was like, you got to be kidding me. And she's like, let me see if she had enough for one more plate. She had enough for one more. I was like, let me get that one. Then I switch it up. So I got the honey jerk chicken, and then I got like some shrimp or some shit.
The person you was with, they didn't want. I mean, the person that was in line that whole time didn't want oxtails.
No, she was gonna try them for the first time. She never had oxtails. She never really had soul food.
Okay, no. I'm talking about the person that you was in line like that. That was like that you bought the food for. Whereas like, well, I was in that line for an hour and a half.
Oh no. That was my first line. After that I bought everyone's shit. Oh. That was my first one. It was me and old girl was waiting in that. Well, actually, old girl was waiting in it. I was like moving to other places, coming back with food while we was eating the line for 2 hours. I came back with 3 different plates, and then when we got to that one, I was like, all right. And then we got disappointed. But then she hooked us up with like some extra sides and shit. But I was like, still, man, that shit don't make up for oxtails. So then after that, but one person there was fucking trash, bro. Like every fucking thing she had was fucking trash. The meat was fire. Like Gramps was in the back. Dude could barely stand up. He was sitting down preparing the meat. You feel me? Like he was old as fuck. The meat was fire. All the sides were trash. The greens were trash. The cornbread was trash. The fucking yams were trash. The red beans and rice were trash. The only thing that was kind of good was potato salad, and she got it out the cart. Oh my play, boy. Come on, you playing me. But then
she black?
Yes. That's why I thought it was really fire. But then, hey, she was black. She was mom. She had the kids working. She was working barefoot back there. I said, I feel comfortable with this. Right? So she got it, bro. Everything was trash, bro. Not even nasty. Like I threw it away. I wouldn't even give it away to a homeless man. That's how trash that shit was. I was like, man, she disappointed. But the gumbo was fire. I got gumbo. I had catfish was fire. I had the fucking oysters with the octopus and shrimp on top. Them shits was fire.
What was her restaurant called?
Damn, Max, you fat fuck. All you did was eat.
I fasted 48 hours this week. Hey, I had a 48-hour fast, I think, I want to say Tuesday and Wednesday of the week before. And I said, I'm going hard this weekend. I spent probably like, I don't even want to guess how much I spent. Actually, I'm not even going to think about that because that's probably going to hurt my feelings. But, like, yeah, I was eating everything because I said, we came here to eat. And we got to eat before the concert get going. Like Angie Stone.
I'm saying though, who hurt you, man? Sound like you ate your fucking feelings this weekend.
Nah, bro. But I'm telling you, there's no soul food within 2 hours of where I live, bro. Like I have to go to the Bay to get soul food. The San Jose don't got it. I have to go to the Bay to get soul food. So that's 2 hours from me.
For you. Hey, San Jose got a spot.
Which one?
Hold on, I'm finna go to it. My wife just sent it to me earlier and shit.
It's fire?
I haven't had it, but everybody was talking about it.
Okay,
it was on Bay Area Foods though.
But I'm saying like that's DJ's like DJ get that anytime. He probably got it right now in his house. I can't get that shit, and I don't know no one out here to cook it.
Actually, I made egg rolls tonight. So
shut your Asian ass.
Yeah.
Did you put some dog in it?
Did I put the dog in it? No, man. What the...
Hey, y'all
That's just a little bit incredibly racist, by the way.
Is it?
Or is it racial? What were you saying? Do we know about what?
They
Bonchon.
don't really like niggas.
Bonchon, what's that? Is that the little dumpling shits?
Nah, Bonchon is the Asian fried wings. I thought that everybody knew about it out here.
Nuh-uh.
Well,
Korean?
yeah.
Hold on.
Asian fried wings,
Well,
Bonchon.
Meg's from Modesto. He don't really know too
But
much.
I'm not from Modesto. Don't put that shit on my jacket, bro. You know, you gotta put that shit on my jacket, bro. Bruh, we going
Hey, if y'all
bodies
ain't
next
tried
time.
no
You,
Bonchon,
DJ.
y'all gotta get y'all some Bonchon.
Hold on. You
Asian
talking
fried
about the
wings.
chicken wings? Like the wings?
Yeah, the
Man,
soy
they ain't never.
garlic.
Man, they stole that from a black man. Come on, man.
Oh, hey, I've been putting soy sauce on my chicken, but
You know
I've been putting soy sauce on my chicken, but
Hey,
shit, that shit
you know,
good though.
you know, they call black folks. You know, back in the day, it was called the Asiatic black man. So the black man used to be in Asia, something heavy. I don't know what happened, but the black man used to be in Asia heavy. That's why they say the Asiatic black man. Just a little bit of history for the folks out there.
No, all right, Michael Fuller, chill out, bro. Anyway,
Hey, it's the system.
Oh, it's the system. It's the system, my brother.
Man, so now that Triple G out the fucking way,
he ain't out the way, man. He called out Charlo.
Bro, that was a disappointing performance, though, bro. I'm not gonna lie. He won clearly, but he should have dominated. It wasn't a dominant performance.
It was dominant. He beat the shit out the man.
It was a winning performance. It wasn't a dominant performance. It wasn't a Haney Cambosis. It wasn't a, you know what I'm saying, a Mayweather Gotti. It wasn't like, it was a win. It was a clear win. But he don't want Benavidez. Still don't want Benavidez.
Max, you know I said the same thing, man. It's like it was a boring fight for me. You know what I mean? It's just mainly because Triple G didn't decide to take his hands out of his pockets until the ninth round, really. But
yeah,
you know, it was just it really didn't move me, man. Canelo clearly won the fight, but it just you begged for that fight for 5 years, bro. And then when you got it, you didn't show up.
Oh,
so
Triple
I
G?
mean, yeah.
But that was 106 now, bro. What does he really got left? He almost got beat up by an Asian going body shots.
Man,
like
he was 106 when he signed that contract. I don't care. You know me, man. Once you sign the contract, I don't want to hear shit.
Hey, what if he really gave it all he got? What if that's all he had?
Hey, Max. Fuck him.
Fuck them both, as far as I'm concerned.
Now all we need to happen is for Zerto to win in November, man. Then Canelo box in the corner. He'll have to fight Benavidez at that point.
Nah, he'll go fight Jake Paul probably before he fights Benavidez, bro.
Jake Paul supposed to fight Nate Diaz.
If he beats Silva,
he's fighting Anderson Silva.
He's fighting Anderson Silva.
If he fights Anderson Silva.
Now listen,
Jake, let's go, Jake.
So listen, talk to my homeboy, and he said that Nate Diaz is a way better boxer than people know.
Absolutely.
Yes.
He used to spar with Ward.
Yes. He used to spar with Andre Ward and give him some real work. Him and his brother Nick. They are great boxers.
Yes, I don't know if Jake wants that issue.
It's gonna be a stamina versus power issue because he's gonna wear Jake down. That body, 100 punches round type shit. He don't gotta worry about being taken down. He don't worry about a clinch. He don't worry about all the shit. Worries about MMA, just throwing hands. Oh, he's gonna be cool. But
you ain't gotta worry about no leg kicks, none of that. He'll be cool, man.
Yeah, he'll be all right.
It's gonna be good. It's gonna be a good fight, though.
Hey, that's gonna be the biggest fight of the year.
He better hope that if that fight does happen, now that Nate's a free agent, Nate can make that fight happen. If that fight does go down, the longer that fight, Jake better make that fight a 4-rounder. Because if it gets up to 6 and 8 rounds, I promise you, by the 4th round, we're gonna start seeing a different Jake Paul, man.
Oh, he gonna look like Anthony Yard, just exhausted, probably just lay down from a jab. I'm gonna tell you right now, though, if Diaz Paul gets made, it will sell more numbers than Bud and Spence, and you can take that to the fucking bank.
Oh, that's already sold.
Come on. So tell me who's the face of what? It's gonna sell more than Canelo Triple G too.
Did you just? Bro, we just said we was done with that nigga. You gonna bring him back up.
I want to see like what the numbers are to this fight, man, because I don't think people were really that. I think people watched, but I didn't feel the excitement for this fight that everybody.
And they were out there though. They were out there.
Yeah, they were.
Stadium was sold out. You know, all the Primos and Tias were out there deep.
Primo. Mijo.
Yeah, they were sneaking kids in their shirts and shit, bro. They in there. Shit. But I mean, fuck. I saw Lalo out there doing it big, man. I'm proud of the homie, man. I see him out there grinding.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
The Foci crew is probably the best in boxing. Y'all seen it?
Y'all seen it? What's up? When we gonna see it again?
Shit. I'm trying to get to the fight this weekend, honestly.
Yeah, I'm not going.
Where's that? Where's it at?
Well, I figured that.
I'm not going, Kyle.
Where's it at, Kyle?
Much, asshole.
I mean, with it being on a Friday, bro, it's too much. I gotta move around, man. Like that is a big issue with it being on Friday. Now, if it was Saturday, I'd be in there.
Well, is that Shakur's shit?
Yeah, that's Shakur's fight this weekend. He's fighting Robson Conceição.
Oh, it is a 25th coming up, huh? Fuck, damn.
Piro.
What's going on, Piro?
I might go to another food festival next weekend.
With it being on a Friday, man, that's I said it from jump, man. It's like Friday is gonna be tricky because somebody's got to be here when my daughter get off
on
the
ESPN.
Yeah, it'll be on ESPN.
Oh hell yeah, I'll be at work, so I'll be able to watch that. Hell yeah.
But
yeah,
see,
it'll probably
he can't
be
go
on
to the water
ESPN.
fight neither. He can't go to the water fight either though.
I don't want to go to the water fight.
What are you talking about, man?
No, I can't.
That fight's not worth doing nothing to go nowhere for. I'm gonna spend at least $1,000 to go watch Wilder fight Helenius.
Listen, I'm not gonna keep letting you disrespect Deontay Wilder.
Come on, man. Come on, you don't believe that, DJ? He's out within like the first 3. Out.
I'd like to see that, yes, but I'm not going to count the man out. Helenius is actually ranked number 2 in the world right now.
That's cool. That's cool. I get it. I'm gonna let you finish the shit.
But, he's on a win streak, all that good shit, man. So
yeah,
I wouldn't just count the man out. Like
I think Helenius might even win like maybe the first 2 rounds, but he's gonna get caught. And when he gets caught, it's over. And when it's over, that's it. So what the fuck I'm gonna pay hella money to go out there and watch that shit? And then that's gonna be my first time in New York, so I'm gonna do some tourist shit. I want to have to hit all 5 boroughs. I'm gonna have to pull up to the hood somewhere and do something.
I got 2 out of the 5.
Which ones? Manhattan
and Queens.
Oh, that don't count, bro. Can't go Manhattan. No. Come on.
Why Manhattan don't count,
Mex, man. You just tripped and fell over Vegas last week, man. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, but I still went to the hood in Vegas. We were still out there because you almost got packed out by that little kid, and then
fuck out of here, dog. Hey, listen. He seen me in action at the club. He would tell you we done threw many a niggas out. Many a niggas. Hey, I threw a nigga out last night. Something so cold.
Tell the truth. Tell the truth. Because I don't believe it. Can Kyle fight?
Hey, Money, let's hear this. You on mute.
Hey, I don't want to speak on nobody, but he handle his business. He do what he need to do. So that's what I'm saying.
Damn.
Listen, bro.
He do what he gotta do. He do what he gotta
do. Hey, Kyle said I'm light skinned, but I'm still a dog, nigga.
I'm telling you, I look like, but I'm heavy though. Listen, I'm telling you, bro. Like, listen, I've got to throw niggas out all the time. Oh, take that off your TV screen. Take that off the screen before they're gonna they'll flag shit out me. Yeah. They'll flag shit out me.
What happened?
My bad, bro.
Showing the fight.
Hey, you know what's crazy, bro? I went to that club before. I've been at that Hello Stranger. It's right on the corner downtown, right?
Kind of.
I've been in there before because some girl gave me the Addy to pull up over there and handle some business over there. But it's like a hallway damn near, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a fucking hallway. Yeah, I've been to that shit. That shit was kind of trash, but
I'm waiting on my homeboy to give me this footage from last night though.
what happened? Jazzy Jet somebody's ass or what?
Dog, listen, that shit was hilarious. Cause normally I just throw people, I just push them through the turnstile. I lifted him up and threw him like over the turnstile, and his ass skipped on the sidewalk like this. Man, that shit was hella funny, bro. That shit was hella funny, bro. I'm telling you. And listen, I lied to you not. Listen. So he was trying to like wrestle with one of my coworkers, right? And my coworker was like trying to be like, diplomatic and shit. When I come from the stage and see that they do like the flashlight, it's like, oh, we got a problem. So I run from the stage. So once I run from the stage, my diplomacy is out the window. You know what I'm saying? So I'm no longer diplomatic. So once I seen it, and he was like trying to grab my homeboy, so I just grabbed the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And you know how like a kid, you trying to take a kid out the room or something, they grab onto like the wall so they can stay. He tried to grab onto the gate like that. You know the gate, how we close the gates, bro? You know how we put the thing down and we close the gates? He tried to hold on to that gate. So I snatch him off the gate. And I lift him up and I toss him over the they say we're not supposed to do that no more, man, but it's better that way. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna be fired tomorrow.
Man, listen, they be like, gate. They want you to open the gate and just throw them out. But I don't know. It's something about throwing them over the little thing, man. It's hilarious because their legs hit it and it just spin for them. That shit be hilarious. When you throw them, their legs hit it and it just go.
Look at Kyle. Kyle proud of himself. Look at that.
That's fun shit, man. It's some fun shit.
Hey, do you keep like your bouncer highlights when you go to your next place trying to bounce? We're like, yo, this is why I bring this table right here. You feel me? Just play your little highlight tape.
Hey, listen. Hey, I'm telling you, if they saved a lot of the shit that we do in that club, man, I'm telling you, bro, I could play for the NFL, man. The way we put. the way
gonna be the fucking hardest punter I've ever seen on a squad. That's for motherfucking sure.
Hey, DJ, the way the Vikings look tonight, them in fucking who did the Bills beat the shit out of today?
Oh, Titans.
The Titans look fucking terrible tonight.
Beat the living shit out of them, like it wouldn't even close.
Hey, did I tell you the Jets are gonna win?
I started to feel bad.
They won by one, bro. They won by one.
They won.
I know. It was close. I didn't see that Colts shit getting stomped by the Jags. We all got that one wrong.
Oh, nigga.
I thought the Colts
the Jags even got it wrong. Shit.
Yeah.
Like, damn, we winning.
Well, I would have to see the schedule again to do my picks there, but
I don't know why people. I don't know why people are doubting the Jags, man. Old Dougie P down there.
Man, I don't give a fuck who down there, man. It's Jacksonville.
Hey, that division's up for grabs though, because they're all trash.
Oh,
pretty much.
All four of them. That division's one of those teams are making the playoffs. One of those trash ass teams are making the playoffs.
That's a fucking shame. Hey, listen, they can probably go 3 and whatever and still make the playoffs. That's crazy.
They win their division. Bruh. How does it feel knowing right now in the NFL that the Colts, the Jaguars, the Texans, or the Titans will be in the playoffs this year, bro?
That's fucking sad.
That's so trash.
And they all suck.
Oh, trash.
Hey,
Who you got? Who you got taking it? Who you got taking it?
No, I'm going with the Texans.
You going Texans?
Not here, no, man. I'm going with the Titans, though. I think they're going to turn that shit around.
Which what? They ain't got no one left. They got rid of all their fucking offense. They got rid of Julio and AJ Brown.
I ain't betting against them.
Julio was hurt. Julio was hurt the whole time anyway. So I mean, if you want to count Julio, then cool. But
AJ Brown was the dumbest thing they've ever done. Who the fuck says we're not gonna pay one of the best wide receivers in football? We're just gonna give him away.
It ain't necessarily about they didn't want to pay him. Is they couldn't.
Why not?
Remember they just
Dumbass
gave Ryan
Tannehill too much
Tannehill
money.
all the money.
Yeah,
I'd
you
have
can plug in
franchised
any
out of
quarterback
AJ
with
Brown.
that. If you keep AJ Brown, you got Derrick Henry, you can get really.
Not, and
You
not
didn't have to
just,
pay
bro,
Tannehill. You could have got anybody.
not just Tannehill. Not just Tannehill. You remember they signed what's his name from the Steelers? Bud Dupree.
That's a good addition, though. That's a good addition.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
But I'm saying you
It
can
is
plug
what-
in any quarterback in that system with them weapons, and you be all right.
Yeah, so
Shit,
Hey,
damn near.
DJ, hold on, DJ. Hey, this is a sad moment in MMA history. So, you know, we just got to give big shout outs.
yeah, we gotta
The
give him a
still
moment
the
of
greatest
silence, man.
featherweight of all the motherfucking time, bro. Jose Aldo finally fucking
Absolutely.
retired,
The king of Rio.
bro. Nah, that's still my guy, bro. I don't give a fuck how many L's
Conor
he
McGregor
takes.
put them hands on that nigga though.
Huh?
Conor McGregor put them hands on him though.
Hey, DJ, how you kick this motherfucker out, bro? Kick him out. Kick
The
him out.
double
I got
champ does whatever the fuck he wants.
Kyle, we don't talk about that shit, Kyle. We don't talk about it. We don't talk about Conor McGregor knocking Aldo out, just like we don't talk about black on black crime. All right, we're gonna leave both of them things out the picture. The unspeakables. Thank you, DJ. Appreciate you,
Fuck
big dog.
out.
Anyway, so he might
Bringing
get
up old
reversed on you.
Bringing up old shit while he up here bringing up old
Yeah.
shit.
We're trying to get this motherfucker his flowers. He gonna talk about his worst performance, bro. Come on.
Well, you know.
Fuck wrong with this guy, man.
Man, that's fucked up, bro. Anyway, man, that dude's probably, to me, still the greatest featherweight of all time. Because we haven't seen, because the dudes that were, they took their L's too. So if we're comparing like reigns, he's probably gotta have the greatest reign of featherweight. Max is pretty close behind him, but
No, Max didn't have a long. Max had a good reign. He had a short reign. People don't understand, bro. Jose Aldo was undefeated from like 2005 until like 2015.
10 years. Didn't lose a fight.
I had to look him up. I'm watching his highlights now.
Oh, one of the most exciting dudes ever in his prime, man. Double knee KO.
He can fight. He
was wrecking dudes.
What made him hang him up?
He's old as fuck.
Man, he's 36. Shit. He's 36. He's been fighting professionally since he was like 17. So, you know, it's just time, bro. He had already told Dana White though that he was close to the end, but he wanted to fight one more time in Brazil.
That was a trash fight to go out on, man.
Mm-hmm.
That fight fucking sucked.
Your boy Kevin Holland, man, made me look like a fucking idiot.
God damn, Kevin Holland got fucking manhandled, bruh. But everyone does.
What does Max always say? Man,
Yeah, Barnes did it.
Huh?
And they got packed out.
Hey, if that was prison, I'm just saying, if that was prison, Kevin Holland became someone's girlfriend that night. That's all I say.
He got folded up he got folded like a fucking blanket,
bruh. Bruh. That's true. And it's like after the whole altercation thing and backstage, I was like, oh, it's about to be on. Like, it really
I think it was all fake though. I think it was all staged, bro.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah, I think they were trying to fuck over Nate Diaz for all the contract shit and him leaving. They were trying to feed him to Chimaev. If that was Nate, the same shit would have happened.
I don't know, bro. Nate was
even smaller though. He would have got tossed around. Crazy.
Nah, Nate ain't no bitch, man. He was.
No, it don't matter though. It don't matter. Like that type of shit is just like, because the size difference already was too much. This dude's like naturally like almost 200 pounds. Nate came up for 155, and then they try to get it like, you know what I mean? Like they try to drop him down from 185 to 170 and bring up Nate from 155 to 170. It was already a big size differential. So if he did that at someone his own size, and he has many other opponents, Nate's just too small.
Well, if your boy really about that action, tell him to go fight Paulo Costa, like Paulo Costa called him for the smoke. Tell him to go fight Paulo Costa.
I would love to see him fight Colby. That's the fight to make. There it is. That's the fight to make.
Body that nigga though.
Huh?
Kobe would probably body him though.
I don't know, bro. Their styles, I think, is a great
Nah, that's some
fucking
bitches.
matchup.
Nah,
Bro.
that's some bitch. He fat as hell. He was sucking wind in that Gilbert Burns fight. People forget that. When Gilbert Burns was touching
How
his
did Kevin
ass up,
Holland get beat so fucking fast then?
because Kevin Holland can fucking wrestle.
He
That's
got
why.
no wrestling. Kevin Holland went into
He
it knowing he was
had no
gonna
wrestling.
lose. He said it in the interview. He's like, "Well, you know, my wrestling. We already know my wrestling ain't that good, you know. But fuck it, I'm getting paid. I'm just gonna go in there and fucking." He knew he was gonna lose before he even came in.
The thing I don't like though, man, is they never throw them hands. They go straight to wrestling, man. You know what happened to the old fisticuffs?
Shit, it's part of the game. It's part of the game. It's part of the game.
I'm gonna tell you right now, man. A lot of motherfuckers in jail don't really throw hands either, bro. They just gonna grab you and do what they want to you. So the hand shit, the era of the hands is dead unless you like 12 and younger. Like, you know what I'm saying? Even then it's a stretch. These motherfuckers got bangers already. So it's like, don't nobody throw hands no more.
But you know what was alarming? You know what was most alarming about that for people who don't really understand the sport, or for traditional boxing fans, like I was trying to explain this shit to them? That's an actual fight. Fuck all your boxing skills. If a motherfucker can double leg you and strangle you, all your boxing skills go out the fucking window. So
the funniest shit is when DJ be saying that shit be hella funny. Nigga, we ain't boxing.
like, I don't be saying it trying to be funny. Like, I just want you to understand that we're not boxing. You're beaten.
Well, in that case, going down. So we ain't boxing. It ain't fair. Don't expect fair then.
Hey, look.
Yeah, keep it on.
Joe Joyce, right? We talking about Joe Joyce. He's like, man, it's so much I could pick up.
Say what?
Joe Joyce was sleeping, shit, DJ.
DJ said, man, there's so much shit I can pick up around here, man, and hit that nigga with.
Hey, Joe Joyce is a big motherfucker. He didn't look that big on TV, but he's big as fuck.
Because he's not. I'm sorry, he's not to me. He's a talented fighter. He's tall for sure. But yeah, man, I wasn't moved. I thought he was, the way people talked about him. When I saw him, I was like, oh, okay. Average size dude.
You felt his hands though.
Yeah, his hands is hard as shit.
Oh, that's all you need.
Yeah, his hands is hard as shit. But you know, he's average size dude, man.
You gotta be able to out wrestle that nigga, man. You gotta be able to get him on the ground, man.
I'm not wrestling with him.
He ain't gonna be wrestling you either. He gonna be checking your pockets in one punch. He was like, "What DJ got in his pockets? Let's see."
Can we quit putting that out there? That I got a problem with Joe Joyce. I don't have a problem with Joe Joyce.
Hey, I ain't gonna let him stomp you out though. All right, I got you, DJ.
Hey, the funniest shit though, man, is the nigga DJ. He really kept walking up to this big ass nigga.
He wow. Hey, imagine if you're Joe Joyce though. You just see some big ass Bama motherfucker coming up to you. Say, you should buy Wilder. And then you see him again like 30 minutes later. He's like, yo, you should buy Wilder. You don't want those problems.
Hey, the nigga DJ didn't give a
fuck about
I'm
man. Plus, I'm full of that shit. I've been drinking, so I really didn't care, man. Like, bro, like this is in my mind. I'm probably never gonna see him in person again. So this would be the perfect time to let him know, hey, first of all, some American fans know who you are, right? And this is who I want to see you fight. So it wasn't me trying to come off and be an a-hole or whatever, but it's just, you know, this probably gonna be the only time I see you, and I gotta let you know this is the type of fight I want to see you in. I don't care nothing about you beating up on Carlos Takam or Derek Chisora or any of them other, you know, past their prime fighters over in the UK. We don't care nothing about that. We want to see you fight the big dogs. Please throw it. Please throw
He
it.
fought the #1 prospect in the country.
Who, me?
Man, shut the fuck up, Max.
Top 5?
But yeah,
I was
man.
just
That,
gonna
Hey,
ask. I was
I
just
ain't
gonna
gonna
ask
lie.
y'all if
I ain't
any
gonna
of
lie.
y'all, if any of y'all fight.
You said what?
Man, I
Now?
fight with these motherfuckers every fucking night.
No, I was gonna ask y'all if any of y'all taking any styles or fought a semi-professional or anything like that or anything.
I got
does
beat up for
Club
free a lot.
Paradise, does Club Paradise count as semi-professional? 'Cause that's about you
You
know
said we just been
Club
whipping niggas in the
Paradise,
streets.
Banana Joe's, and Club Continental. That's where most of my fights took place.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Most of mine are probably in
Nah.
the classroom, TV, campus at the park. I
None
should
of
have got
y'all
paid.
took, none of y'all took like no martial arts or anything like that. Any different styles of boxing or anything like that.
No.
I did for a little
I did
while.
a couple classes.
I did for a little while, and then my trainer retired on me and left the gym to his dickhead son. So no,
What was it like boxing,
jiu-jitsu.
jiu-jitsu? Okay, so that's grappling and shit.
Reggie,
Okay.
oh, hey.
What about
the
you?
nigga-
You
The nigga
chunking?
Reggie.
What's going? Hey,
Man,
Reggie,
long
leave that
time
man
ago.
alone, man.
Reggie on here got no fucking sense, bro.
Reggie, leave him alone, man. Reggie
Call
done
him out,
started a
Debo.
telethon. Reggie done started a telethon, man. Oh man.
This nigga Reggie out of control. D, what was you saying though?
No. I took some styles and shit when I was a long time ago. I don't even want to say I didn't took them. It was so long ago, but you know what I mean. You know, just I did a little boxing, wrestling, jiu-jitsu too, taekwondo, just karate and just martial arts. You know, but that was so long ago. But also, I was just wondering. I know I see y'all. You know what I mean, into a lot of the different stuff. I was wondering if y'all ever, you know what I mean, taking any different styles or anything like that.
Nah, I've been to gyms and like spar with dudes and shit, just because you know how the gyms be open to the kids, like get out the streets, come
Ooh,
in here. I done that, bro. No,
Hold on,
no,
bro. Hold on. Let me talk to my man real quick.
man,
Hold
fuck
on.
that.
What
Stuff
you
You
keep
tell him
going
to
in
come on
now.
the panel. Tell him to come on the panel. This ain't fucking chat
hold
night.
on,
Get on the
LB.
fucking panel. Send him a fucking DM.
Y'all can see a chat. I don't see a chat. Where y'all see the chat at?
So
Right.
you go. So click on where it says more, and then it'll give you say private chat, and then it'll say like regular like comments.
The bottom it says Mike Cam
Hey,
chat.
Reggie, I need you to come on the panel so we can have an intervention because nigga, you need a hug.
Nah, he don't need no hug. That shit be funny as shit.
That nigga need a hug. Me and fucking bully, man.
Hey, what's up with Puro though?
Question, both of
Hey, what's up with Puro though? That fool said he can get us into all the hotels. So what's up with hotels for the fight? What's happening? I'm trying to go, bro. I already looked at my flight. My flight's only $150 round trip.
We don't even know if it's official, bro.
I'm just saying I'm already looking, and that's what it's looking at. I could pay $150 today. That flight's done. I just gotta take care of the rooms and then spending money.
Yeah.
Let's get it. Don't be shy. But fuck, I feel like something else is going on in November that I'm just not grasping right now.
Shit, DJ gonna be at every fucking he gonna be at
Puerto
every
Rico.
fucking paradise.
Hey man, look. What's crazy about that is, have y'all been watching the news? That shit is sad as shit, man.
I watch the news.
I don't watch the news either.
What happened?
Like Puerto Rico is absolutely blasted right now by a fucking hurricane, and I've already paid for shit to go there. So I hope they don't. I hope they don't get too bad because I'm going.
You gonna be sleeping in a teepee on the beach somewhere, bro.
Oh man. Hey,
what's up, Reg?
I forgot the name.
What's
of that
up,
nigga.
man? Y'all niggas acting all sympathetic. Y'all acting sympathetic for them niggas.
I don't give a fuck about him. Hell
Man,
no.
Hey, Reggie, you a fucking bully, man. You a
Oh man,
goddamn
hell
bully.
no.
Yeah.
Man, hey, the shit y'all be making excuse for these niggas, man, because they claim the LDBC and that shit. These niggas that started that shit with me. So nigga, I'm just I'm the wrong nigga to pull that shit with. So nigga, this shit comedy to me. It's comical.
That shit
Jaquan,
was
Reggie,
kind
I'm
of
gonna
funny
let
though.
you know
nah,
now. I'm
hey,
gonna go
man.
ahead. Hold on, Kyle. I'm gonna go ahead and put this out here, right? Reggie, I am so glad. I am so glad I met you at this point in my life, because if we would have met when I was in my younger 20s, we would have fought.
Oh, and we would have had a good rumble too.
Man.
If I was in my teens or early 20s, me and Reggie would have been fighting. Cause Reggie ruthless, man. He don't know when to stop.
Hell no. That's why I said we would have had a good rumble.
Hey,
But the great, but
I ain't
no,
seen no
this
foul.
be
I'll
the
be
thing
sitting
with
there
this shit.
listening. I'll be sitting there listening to it. I'm like, God damn, Reggie.
Hey, but this the thing. I don't be threatening these niggas. I just be clowning. But the crazy part is these niggas started that shit with me. The one who ain't really start shit with me, I can say, is Fred, but I just ain't like the shit Fred be on. I don't like that shit. But the rest of these motherfuckers, they be the one, they started that shit with me. But it's like, they don't get it twisted, because you may see me doing some old nerd shit sometimes and shit, but you got that shit twisted. And
So
I love this shit.
What the fuck happened though?
With who?
With Will, like why y'all? Where that beef come from?
Man, Will been on some whole shit, man. That nigga been trying to bash my name for the longest. You know when they used to do that Discord shit, I always would hear my name come up from people who be in that shit, and this nigga talking shit.
What
then
is
it was
that?
one time Drew Titan tried to call me on the line, was like, "Oh man, you over here and Will having a problem." Like, man, who the fuck give a fuck what this nigga give a fuck about? Because niggas. Oh, he over on this person channel. Like, man, if y'all don't knock that shit off, don't call me about nothing this nigga got to say. So that's really what it was. It was that nigga, because he be doing that pom-pom shit for 78 and them. So when I seen the nigga done spend all his money and got on YouTube begging, nigga, that shit just added into some more classic shit. But I just don't like these niggas. I don't like none of the shit they push. They try to push this they ran away from Filipinos and white folks calling them the N-word. Then they get over here and spew a bunch of divisive black shit. I don't respect that shit. And I don't give a fuck what kind of internet organization you try to surround yourself with. That shit don't mean nothing to me. Like these niggas have really fucked up a lot of this shit when it comes to like just collaborating and doing, this boxing shit or just sports related shit or just dialogue period. These niggas injected a lot of whole shit because a lot of whole ass people who ain't never belonged to shit. And that's why they get on the internet and act like an organization is a hood. Like, get the fuck out of here.
I miss the pandemic, man. I miss the YouTube of the pandemic, man. We were a tight knit group. Now everybody beefing and shit, man. Now it's East Coast, West Coast beef.
Ain't no black on black crime, Reggie. You adding statistic, man.
Yeah, man. It's just, see, you a tool for the system, brother.
No, but it's crazy because I be just clowning. I'll just be roasting. But y'all sit back and let these niggas be talking about killing motherfuckers, people, bitch ass people. They mamas and daughters can suck your dick and all this other shit. And niggas sit back and laugh at that shit. The minute y'all see me clowning these same niggas be crying about that shit. And I'll be like, I laugh at that shit. Like, nah, nigga ain't about to stop that shit. Like I say, I ain't starting none of this shit that I be on here. The only nigga who ain't never said no ill shit about me that I talk about is Fred.
So you ready to mend that bridge now or what?
Yeah, man.
But Fred be on some that Elijah Muhammad shit. I don't rock with none of that shit. But like I said, Fred's still my brother. I ain't fucking with him like that, but he's still my brother.
I can't damn tell.
Man, that nigga my brother, man. He Fred cool, but he just on some lost coon shit.
Hey, wait,
nigga,
you in the nation too, Reggie?
Hell
in the
no,
nation,
man.
nah.
Oh,
You know, Reggie.
No, ain't no nation, but nigga, I ain't about to sit back and rock when you trying to diss some prolific ass nigga with a bunch of delusional bullshit and don't have an understanding of the organization. Like nigga, just find anything black to want to tear down and get at. Like that shit's suspect as fuck for me. And then where you come from. Like Fred's background is flawed like a motherfucker. Like he can get on there and talk that millionaire shit to y'all and y'all buy that shit. I don't. But every time you see a black motherfucker who has done some shit prolific, he'll find some bullshit, some irrelevant bullshit to bring up on him to try to tear away at some shit that ain't gonna work. Like none of the shit he brings up is gonna work to tear down the work that these people have done and continue to do inside the community. Like that shit is bullshit. A Whittier bound nigga can't never talk down about work that a person did for 70 and 80 years. Like get the fuck out of here. Until that nigga wake up, so I'm always talking about him when he says. So
what is the specific like
so
point? Because I don't know too much about that shit. But what's the specific point? Is it the 9Y shit? Is it the underage Y shit? Is it the I don't know. Like, I mean that seems to be the main point, right? About Farrakhan, or I mean, unless I missed something before all this shit started. I mean, before all this shit started.
Well, you probably did because I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. We have one of the best communities on YouTube. The barbershop during the pandemic was probably the best place to be, period.
Yeah, that's why I started. I think DB was still on. I saw when Drew pressed Sugar Hill or whatever. I seen all that. But whenever there was like Farrakhan shit up or Nation shit, I was just like, all right, it ain't boxing tonight. I ain't even tune in, so I don't really know.
Yeah. It's like, I'm not fucking with that.
But see,
that's what I left the whole thing alone, and you can see.
Is any of that shit a lie, or is any of that shit a lie, or you're just not supposed to speak
that
on
shit
it because
is
of who he is?
Complete fucking lie that nigga running with. It ain't even just really like that. It's like you seen the changes this nigga when Trump lost. It's like, God damn, like how fuck this nigga letting this shit affect him. But then it was like you start coming out with the Muhammad Elijah, like nigga, you wasn't even born during that time period. Like, what are you injecting? Then we bring Nation of Islam people on there, disrespecting them. Like, ain't none of this shit cool that you run with. And it's always, even them shows y'all be doing is a constant attack at black folks. Like, without even coming with any real strategy at it. It's just to shit on what black folks got doing. And then it makes it look worse when you a nigga married to a Korean woman. So it's like what's the real get down with you? And what's the real run of this shit? Then you lose a credential to a white woman that you never address.
Damn, you don't believe in interracial marriage, Reggie?
No, I got no issue. See, this is the thing when people hear things and it'll be taken out of context. And let me clear that up. I'm not caught up in that over the board black shit. Like who you marry don't mean shit. A motherfucker, if you find love, regardless of a person's race, that's love. But when you go back and you bashing your own race, or even people who've done extremely great things in your race, and you find shit to tear down at, then you got to question what was really in this motherfucker that made him approach that. Now, I know he has had issues when it comes to the black community. He has issues with black men because of the issues with his father. The same issues with black women because of the issues with his mother. So it's just a running pattern. Then you look at when Fred becomes of himself. Where did he go? Into these extremely white communities. Then he go into an extremely non-black community and then run for some political shit. And it's just like you begin to see the traits of this dude. So it's like how you refashion.
Hey, come on, Reggie. You know it's dangerous to live in black communities, bro.
Man, it ain't dangerous like that. It's like people get so many misconceptions of even like certain hood areas. Yeah, none of that shit is normal to be going through that shit, but not everything. You got to look at what goes into play into a lot of this shit. And there's things. The community's so bad, why are you buying properties in it?
Because it's gonna get gentrified eventually. All the hoods got flipped. Most hoods in the 90s are flipped by now.
Why are you moving in the black community? Why are you bringing outside groups into a black community? It's an attempt to take over. It ain't gonna happen. It's been attempted multiple times. It's not gonna happen. It always flips on people who try to gentrify it. That shit was lost in the damn.
How did him and World Combat start beefing?
Man, y'all know y'all listen to them niggas Will and them calling everybody bitches and all this divisive shit. So I don't know if it started, and then they had that shit where everybody was flipping in that debate that BFTB and what's that kid Everything Boxing had, and then it stemmed from everybody tripping off of what people in the chat saying. So then I guess they was going back on who really won that shit. It's just a lot of idiotic shit. You even look at when the Bud and Errol Spence shit comes up. It's always this divisive shit. This nigga Toby, this nigga Coon, this nigga sellout. He signed the Bob. He ain't doing this. And then in the same breath, they'll talk about discrimination. But y'all niggas talk so much divisive shit and say some of the illest shit about black fighters. Like the shit, I'm like fooled by this shit. Like what the fuck really going on? Like I'm lost with the comments made. Is it some black shit? Is it somebody really attacking the black community, or is it mostly just you niggas? Or because niggas don't interview with you, that you have a bias against them? And that shit just weird to me. Like I don't get that shit. But it's more of like I hear shit because they be in groups and then they talk shit. I hear this shit.
Yeah,
My name.
I'm gonna tell you. So like you know me, man. I don't really like to get into the shit. If I see a title, I don't really. I'm like, oh, well, that ain't for me today. But the crazy thing is, we was all together in Atlanta though. You feel what I'm saying? We were all together. We all took a picture, and I got the picture right now. We all took a picture in Atlanta. So like, when they started picture like that, I'm like, hell? Huh?
No, I said who all took a picture?
It was me, DJ, World Combat, Will, Junior the Truth, JC, Cadillac Red. I mean, everybody was in that picture, bro.
Mark Nash, everybody.
No, he wasn't in that one. He wasn't.
But see, you gonna get fallouts when you get people that try to push an extreme line on shit and act like it's us against them. Like you can't pull that shit.
They start ostracizing people for sure. You're gonna end up that way.
Yeah, exactly. Like these niggas, that's what I'm saying. These niggas come from farms and shit. And then they get on the internet and act like they from the hood and shit. Like you don't do that shit. That's why I never pushed that shit. I used to tell people even when I was cool with them. I ain't claiming that I'm a LA cat. What the fuck I look like on here claiming some shit sound like a gang and shit. Like, no, I'm not doing that. And then you get these other cats pushing extremes on it's LDBC or nothing. They the ops. Like, wait, what the hell are you talking about? There used to be niggas in the comments watching what channels other niggas on. Then they see them on like Trill or something and talking about, oh, what you doing over on this channel? Then these niggas be photo screening shot the shit. Like, man, what kind of shit the fuck is this going on? Like, man, that shit is weird to me. Like, super weird. But that's what happened when niggas push extreme lines on shit. You gonna get motherfuckers that don't run with that shit. I'm a nigga that don't run with that kind of shit. Either you gonna be cool with folks or you not.
Yeah, I feel it, man. I feel it. Yeah, that's funny. I don't know. That's funny energy though, because like really at the end of the day, it's just everyone's opinions about sports, and it turns into like something bigger than that. It's just like, what the fuck? Or everyone's opinions about whatever the topic is. It's someone's opinions. Like very rarely does anybody on here share links about shit to show that they know anything they're talking about. You know what I'm saying? Even when someone says, "Oh, I went to school with it," okay, just send the link. Put it in the chat. Put a link in the chat. What I should be looking at. No one does it. So it's like really a whole bunch of grown men with random ass opinions that get their feelings hurt about someone else's opinions, and then here we are.
Yeah, for me, this is what I always set up, right? This is how I be feeling. If I broke bread with a motherfucker, man, and we fall out, I don't even mention him. I don't even mention it. Because it's like, dog, we at one point we were cool. At one point, you know what I'm saying? You know, we was homies and shit. So I kind of don't even get involved with the whole like going back and forth, making videos, whatever niggas doing. You know, that's something that I just can't do it. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like we broke bread together. We done kicked it, all the shit. We got pictures together and shit. I just leave it where it's at. You feel me? That's me. Because like I'm like, damn, like we really just took a picture last year all together, laughing, having a good time. You know what I'm saying? We was just everybody.
Wait,
all
Kyle,
the people that's arguing right now though, like listen, all the people that were like going back and forth right now, we all been in the picture together. Like we all been at an event together at the same time, and I'd be like, damn.
But Cal, you gotta also keep in mind, just because the niggas in the picture don't mean they cool. A lot of times, first time
in the
niggas
picture
never
with
met.
their victims. What you mean? All the time.
Yeah, a lot of times just people first time meeting, even in the pictures you talking about. But it's like a lot of niggas don't know how to handle disagreement with shit. Like you it'd be like opinions. You go against someone's opinion, niggas be up there tripping. Oh, this nigga, this and that, da. Then you look at the way niggas be blocking niggas and like that shit is girl-like behavior. And I don't know who approves of that kind of shit. Even within their organization. I be hearing 78 don't even want to talk to a lot of these niggas. So it's like, nigga, I ain't wrong for the shit I say. And I ain't start a lot of shit with these niggas. I just be joking. But I be hearing these niggas making threats at people, calling people bitches. Like, nah. So when I joke, niggas start crying and shit. Cause I'll be hitting that soft spots on there because I'll be telling the truth.
Nah, big facts. Hey, hold on, Council.
Reggie don't feed into the machismo of the whole thing. You know, it's one thing if everybody swell up, start taking in all this air. Oh, you a bitch ass nigga, you a bitch ass nigga. Nah, Reggie was like, nah, man, let's talk about your pride. Like Pusha T said, nah, all jokes aside, let's have a little talk about your pride.
That's why Pusha won that shit.
Yeah,
Facts.
no, was Willie asking about beefing with BFTB? No, I ain't. And the thing is, I ain't one of the people that's gonna drum up the whole case shit. I ain't with none of that shit. I go to World Combat, listen him talk about it. But me, I don't drop nothing that. Me and BFTB have had words with each other over some whole shit some years ago. He know what it was. But it's like we ain't cool. We ain't cool over none of that shit. Everything boxing, none of that shit. Over posts I put up. Niggas, this the problem. Niggas be thinking they gonna regulate what you post, and I'm not a fan of a fighter that you niggas like. They ain't popping like that. You'll come asking me what the fuck I'm posting. It don't work like that. Y'all do that with them niggas that follow y'all, not with me. I don't do that shit.
Yeah, nah.
I don't know where that fucking picture went, bro.
Hey, Reggie posting some shit.
So that's the shit that's laughable that people be thinking I'll be beefing with these cats. I'll be clowning these motherfuckers. I don't gotta threaten motherfuckers unless it come there. I'm on the internet. What the fuck I'm threatening you for?
Right.
That threat shit gotta come when we in person.
Bro,
like not on the internet.
Man, if people understood that, man, it's the internet, bro. Like, ain't no sense in really doing all that, man. We ain't gotta do all that woofing.
Nah, that's why it should be funny to me too. I just like instigating, getting people in their feelings because a lot of these grown ass men be hella emotional. They probably don't have a lot of dads in their lives. It's probably where it really comes from. But
man, look, I wish people would quit saying that.
Nah, it's true, bro. It's true. You're mama's boy. You're emotional, bro.
Because I know a lot of dudes who grew up with their fathers in their life and they straight bitches. So I don't want to hear nothing about
wait. You know a lot of dudes that grew up with their fathers in their life in general?
There's a lot of fathers out here, but there's some fathers that probably don't ain't hands on like that.
I don't know too many.
Nah, I'm talking about grew up in the house. When he woke up, went downstairs to have breakfast, his daddy was there. Like I know a lot of dudes who was like that, and they wasn't really like that. They straight bitches. So quit saying because a motherfucker emotional, his daddy must not been in his life, because that shit ain't always true. A lot of these dudes' mamas be harder than their daddies.
If I'm a betting man, though,
I'm
gonna go with the statistics. If I'm a betting man, I'm gonna go with the statistics. Yeah, we all know some outliers and some exceptions, but we also know what the overall temperature of that shit is, bro. Like, I don't know what it is. I mean, I've seen a lot of them throughout my year. I mean, you look at the superstar, LeBron and KD don't got no daddies, and they act like it.
Right. For one, like his daddy was in the military for 21 years, and he a straight bitch.
Who? I don't, because his dad wasn't there.
I'm talking about real moist.
His dad wasn't there. Like, people understand military. This is dad in the military means he's gone a lot, bro. It means he's gone a lot.
That ain't always the case. It's a case by case basis, and a lot of these dudes, even if they grew up with their dad, it's straight bitches. It ain't got nothing to do with whether or not their daddy was in the house every night or not.
Yeah, you was right about what you said. The mother's stronger than the father. Like, she run everything.
Like, there is a such thing as, like, Kenyon Martin said the same shit when he had a problem with his coach George Carl when he got to Denver. He made mention of something about it must be because you didn't have a father. And Kenyon Martin was about to beat his ass. So what you trying to say? My mama didn't do a good job?
Well, a lot of mothers have failed children. Yes, that's what the statistics are showing that. Yeah.
No, there's fucked up parents. It ain't got nothing to do with gender.
No, there are, but
people kill me with that gender shit, man. People have gone really extremely out of their mind with
but the numbers aren't close, bro.
Hey,
when you see kids that raise
before y'all niggas go all the way left, this the picture right here though.
Nigga, we been left.
Yeah, what the fuck? It took 3 hours to find this picture. Okay.
I know, man.
That don't mean people
are friends. Crying in the car.
Yeah, you can't be that fucking corny about shit. Just because some people take a picture, don't mean they just homies. And it just ain't because people have it like motherfuckers who I really know. Like even when I disagree with my cuz on here, that don't mean we falling out. But when motherfuckers is fake as friends, a disagreement on some shit tells you where that friendship lie or was it really
what about
there.
Our picture, bro? What's that mean?
Nigga, I ain't fell out with y'all and we disagree on
I'm making sure that it means we homies.
The thing is, people disagree with me. I'ma disagree with them on shit that I don't believe in. But it ain't no thing of saying I'ma fall out. It's just like you don't control what a person thinks unless you're a person that wants to be a controlling type, and you see a lot of controlling type behaviors on here. They want to control the narrative. They way of the highway. What they speak is right. Is right. Everything else is wrong. Like, no, you can't be that. Dialogue has to be open. And a lot of times you can be wrong on your opinions, and that's why conversations are necessary. And the motherfuckers, a lot of people on here, you disagree with what they disagree with, and then you hear, oh, that bitch ass nigga. Oh man, he just like, come on, homies. Like, what the fuck are y'all talking about?
Salute to my dog Mark Nash, man, for the super chat. Appreciate you, big dog.
For example, Reggie actually liked that boring ass fight last Saturday. I thought it was boring as hell. But Canelo Triple G, I thought that fight was boring as hell, man.
Right. We disagree on that one. Yeah.
Canelo did what he had to do to win. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think that fight kind of went exactly how I thought it would go.
Nah, man. You asked for that. Man, you asked for that fight.
I asked for that fight.
You gonna come in there and put your hands in your pockets? No, I wouldn't expect it.
Well, I just Triple G's too old. Like what I saw with Triple G with Murata was winning those first rounds, just going to the body. Then Triple G caught him.
He won the first 5 rounds.
If it wasn't for him catching him, he probably would have lost that fucking fight. But he caught him because power's the last thing to go, and it was over from that point. But I was like, if Murata could do that, Canelo's just gonna easy peasy. This is a sparring session.
I thought Canelo was gonna knock him out. Honestly, I went into that fight thinking Canelo's gonna knock him out.
Nah, ain't nobody gonna knock Triple G.
He's never even been dropped.
I mean, when I say knock out, I mean the technical term. I was telling Kyle earlier. Well, no, I wasn't telling Kyle. I think I was talking to OG Sheldon earlier. I was like, I don't think anybody's gonna ever ice Triple G or ice Canelo, but I thought he'd get a stoppage. I thought he'd get one of them good wave offs. You know what I mean? So it was just, I thought it'd be that type of situation, but it is what it is, man.
He ain't worked the body enough.
In the corner now.
Yeah, I think those two dudes are kind of dangerous because you ain't gonna knock them out with chin shots, but it's too risky to try to go to the body on them because they catch you with some shit on the side of your jaw, your ass bound to go to sleep.
Facts. Yeah. The band fight was cool too. I was expecting a little more.
I missed it, man. I keep hearing he got a gift decision, bro. I've been hearing it kind of 50-50. I heard, man, no, it was just a tough fight.
He won that fight, bro.
Man. I keep hearing conflicting reports. First, I heard a lot of what I heard Saturday was gift decision. But now everybody's playing Monday morning quarterback. That was just a tough fight for the kid. That was just a bad matchup for him. I got to go back and watch the fight, man, because I really like that kid. I like how he absolutely dismantled Rungvisai, and then he shows up in this fight, and didn't look as impressive from what I've been hearing. But I gotta go back and watch the fight myself.
Yeah, but
Hey, that dude was a 16-1 underdog. They said, man, that shit would have fucked up a lot of shit. He would have won that shit.
But I'll say this: the scorecards were a little wide, but the right man won. I'm gonna say that.
Yeah,
but you don't. But I think you don't think Kenny fucked up not taking that damn extra second point for that low blow shit.
I think bro was tired more than anything, bro. Cause that one where he acted like he couldn't get up and shit, like he acted like he couldn't continue on some like American shit, bro. I said, oh okay, this nigga.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was a way out. I think it was trying to find a way out to fight on that. But it was like, I don't know, bro. Like those be, because the belt line situation, you know, I don't really fucking know. But he was definitely, it was like, remember when, what's the name? Was it with Regis and Ivan Redcatch on that Triller shit?
Yeah.
It was, some shit like that.
No, I wasn't bad as that. Redcatch was trying to find a way to get out that fight.
Some of them was rolling all WWE with it. Like he got stirred. Hell no. Hey man, fuck. I was watching that fight at the fucking concert, bro. I was in intermission, and I was watching on my phone right on the link, and some dude was right here. He's like, "Hey, bro, you mind if I watch that with you?" I was like, "No, it's good." I turned up the brightness. Next thing I know, there's about 5 dudes behind. We all watching the fight.
7. I had it 9-3. But go ahead. I'm sorry, Mix.
What? Oh, you probably for Canelo? Canelo? Nah,
I had it 9-3.
So I was watching that fight, and you know, like, bruh, it was actually kind of crazy because you know everybody there was black, like everybody there, right? So like it was all a lot of old hoes. I went to a soul food festival, and it was Marsha Ambrosia, Angie Stone, and Music Soul Child concert. So it was like a lot of older folk, like man, I swear to God, I probably could have pulled some grandmas last night because all the songs they played, I knew them all, and they were sitting there surprised, like, damn boy, all the words of these songs. I grew up on this shit. What you mean? Like, okay, I see you. They was trying to groove with me, dancing with me and shit. So, but with the dudes, you could tell like a lot of dudes they were probably mad they were missing the fight. They over there at the concert with their bitch because they got to be with their bitch. Like, oh, man, I was watching the fight. So I pulled that shit up, and it was already dark. It was nighttime, so you could see my fucking phone. And I had people, hey, I should have charged people $5. Fuck. But it was cool. Then Music Soul Child came on, I want to say probably like the 8th round. And then everyone kind of dispersed real quick. And then one dude tried to stay a little longer, and this girl was like, man, come here. He's like, okay, baby. He was trying to see the end of that shit to like the 9th or 10th round. But I was with a girl, and between rounds, that's when I would take pictures of my videos of the concert. Like, all right, cool. Let me get a little video of this song. Okay. All right, 10th round started. We back. So I didn't get to score it the way I wanted to and shit, but I'll probably watch. It's not even worth watching back. Canelo won, like, clearly.
I mean, was this before or after you ate your feelings, you fat fuck?
Bro, I ate so much fucking food, bro. I ate a bunch of fucking food. I probably ate but I got there at 1 and we weren't done till like 10. So it was like 9 hours. So, but I probably ate at least a plate an hour for sure. Probably like 9 plates.
Yeah, hell. And you held that shit without shitting?
Oh, bro.
Man, right.
Solid, like, and I was on like a half. Shit, I probably drank like a whole bottle of like Douce probably throughout the night, like from beginning to end.
Nigga, I am not eating at no concert, nigga. All they got is porta potties. Fuck that shit.
Nah, I got VIP tickets. We had a good bathroom. That's why I was sitting in good seats, good bathroom. That was cool though. Like there was some nasty. That one plate was very disappointing. I was very disappointed. That man, I had all the faith. I was like, "Ooh, it's about to be the one." Me and our girl both like, "Yep, look at her. She ain't even got no shoes on. Oh, she's cooking. Like, oh yeah, she's there. She's telling the kids, why are you like this? You're like that. You slowing me down." Like I was like, "Oh yeah, this is still gonna be the one right here." Because this reminded me of Grandma Faye, and then everything was trash. Oh like, God damn, they didn't put no effort in this motherfucking food. Jesus, disappointing. Worst soul food I probably ever had.
Hard to find good ass, especially if it's soul food when people be cutting corners and shit. They got all these greens and cans and shit. Like a lot of people be cutting corners on that food.
Now, and I said the best thing she had was potato salad, and that shit came from a carton from like Lucky's or some shit. You feel me? Like that's the best thing she had. Her sides. The meat was fire though. Grandpa was in the back on the meat, and that's all he was taking care of. And that shit was good. But for fucking $25 for a plate, nah, that shit was not the jig. Like everything was about 20 bucks. Some shit was like 35. Like the oysters I had were 35. There was only 3, but they was smacking though. But everything I had was good. The gumbo was fire. The catfish fire. Like, fuck, I had a lot of fire shit. But you know, I was surprised they had no sweet tea in the whole place. Not one place.
Man, shit, there ain't no black drink like that.
Bro,
that's some new age shit. Man, that's some new
have
age.
some homemade sweet tea or like some sun tea or like some peach tea, some shit. I've never.
Yeah, in my household, we didn't have tea like that. I don't know too many black folks that was big on tea like that.
You in the South, that's a delicacy.
Oh, they drink tea like that back there?
Yeah, hell yeah. Did they put the lemonade in that motherfucker? What they call it, half and half?
Arnold Palmer.
Yeah. I dropped the link already, my boy.
I say it's an Arnold Palmer. We call it Arnold Palmer.
There you go. There you go.
That's what the white man wants you to call it. See, that's the system of oppression.
I don't care what system it is. When I tell the server that's what I want, she bring it back to me. So
you gonna call it a white man drink?
So everybody saying, I didn't know black people drink tea like that. I know that shit.
Absolutely.
Sweet tea.
Absolutely.
Sweet tea.
Yeah. Sweet tea. Has to be sweet tea with lemonade.
What's up?
Yeah.
Man?
Because depending on the restaurant you go into down here, it ain't no real recipe for it. So it all depends on whether Keisha made it or whether Bertha made it. Now, if Bertha made it, it's gonna be liquid diabetes. So you got to do something to balance it out. You got to get that lemonade in there. But if Keisha made it, Keisha ain't gonna put that much sugar in there.
Oh yeah, I'm seeing everybody putting that shit. I know people in the South. I never heard nobody talk about tea like that back there and shit. I know in Cali, we showing the hell don't be drinking tea like that.
Nah, we don't. But I moved to Texas, Reggie, and they drink tea like a motherfucker out here, boy. That's how they know it's sweet tea, boy. Hell yeah, you go get some food or something.
Absolutely,
sweet
absolutely.
tea.
It's a delicacy, man.
$3 tea from McDonald's. I drink that.
Yeah, unsweetened tea is really good too, though. That should be fine.
You would be the motherfucker to say unsweetened tea. God damn
it. Hey, Kyle, man, I fucking missed you, man.
No, hold on. I gotta take you out for that shit you just said.
Nah.
Nigga Carlton Banks, man. That's Poindexter. Lapeef. What is that?
Nah, man, miss you, man.
He's like, green tea is actually pretty good in soul food too.
Hey.
He probably measure his shit out too.
Hey, Anderson, I gotta see your face, bro. I can't see you. You know what I mean?
Bro, I feel like they definitely missed the ball.
Hey, Dwight, turn on your camera.
Everybody's gonna turn their camera on, so you gotta turn your camera on, man. I ain't taking no
I had to get off my phone, man. My Wi-Fi kept dropping for some reason. And
I saw that shit.
I was like, dang. I'm like, but the Wi-Fi on my phone is full, but I guess it was going off my cell phone signal.
Hey Taylor, for real, with the unsweetened.
No, you know what I was thinking? I was like, money. He probably trapping right now. He probably got.
Dwight Anderson, just show your face, and I'll let you on. You gotta show your face, man.
Hey, Dwight, turn your camera on, bro.
Himself. What's going on, man?
Oh, what's up, DJ? Hey, fly Eagles fly, B. Damn.
Yo.
Yeah, we look good, don't we?
Hey, that motherfucker, Jalen Hurts balling, huh?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, today.
Yeah, he had a good game, man.
Yeah, man.
That nigga hating. That nigga said today.
I ain't hating though. I lost money on him last week,
but
I lost money on him last week, man.
Hold on.
Player of the week. He showed out tonight.
Hey, A17, is that?
Hey. Yeah, that was A17, bro.
Nah,
what's up, man?
No.
What about Tua Tagovailoa though?
Because it ain't got.
Why everybody ain't talk about Tua?
He's not there yet.
Hey, hold on. That's you.
I mean, that was on a comeback, though. That was on a comeback.
Hey, it don't matter. It don't matter. You throw 6 touchdowns in a W,
Hey, man.
Come on,
I'm
man.
not gonna be annoying people like that, dog. But like,
Man,
we'll
6
see.
touchdowns is some shit, man.
But hey,
you can't give a nigga credit for 6 touchdowns.
Hey,
Dwight. Man.
Hey, Dwight.
That's
Miami
incredible.
is a no. Dwight, like Miami will make the playoffs this year. Like they probably will make the playoffs.
They got to.
No, would they win the division?
No, the Bills. Bills going all the way, and they're gonna beat the
Bills. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Stand on it then.
They're gonna beat the Bucks. But the Miami, I mean, they're nice. They're nice.
10 games.
They're a nice team.
10 games.
Yeah, that sounds about right. 10-6.
10 games.
I gotta say this, since most of the people that picked teams with me the other day are on here. I just want to let y'all know that my football mind has.
I've written them down. I've written them down. We should
what's
look
up?
at.
What's up? Let's go.
Hold up.
Oh, now
Let me
what?
look at that shit.
Now what?
Oh, it's on football. Now I do this, man. This is my sport right here.
Y'all made some money and shit.
I'll tell you, we should get a pool in. We should get a pool for just picks throughout the year. End of the year.
Hey, Max, that's your name?
Yeah.
Hey, I was just thinking of something the other day. Why don't everybody just have $100 a week to just bet on the most underdog game in every year? Because every year, listen, every year the underdog win every week, damn near. Am I lying? An underdog win almost 3 times a year. So imagine if you put $100 down on the underdog game or the real underdog game of the year. Imagine like the lowest team in the league playing like Tampa Bay and they end up winning.
I can't find my pad, but yeah, I mean, Americans love underdogs. That's straight. But
yeah, you know what I mean.
But come playoff time, man, hey,
America loves dogs.
No, look, clever. I ain't talking about playoff time. Hold on.
It's different.
I ain't talking about playoff time.
Who's your team, Dwight? Who's your team?
I got the Bills this year.
No, I said who's your team though? Who do you support?
I'm in Chicago. I love the Bears, man.
Ah, man, that's
tough. Sleeper
I've
team. I've been telling people all off season the Bears gonna be a sleeper team this year.
Nah, stop.
Hey, look. If they the sleeper team, we sleep in Chicago too, nigga. We sleep like a motherfucker.
But you think that quarterback gonna change it?
Bro, the Bears.
Shit, we sleep here too, shit.
Stop.
We just watched motherfucking the Packers game. Me and my girl watched the Packers game the other day. She was ready to break the motherfucking TV. Nigga.
Man, I like Justin Fields, man. But I mean, that's Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers owned y'all. So I mean,
hey, I love Justin Fields too. He from a Big Ten school, but nigga, we was ready to break the TV in that motherfucker.
Justin Fields don't give a fuck about you fans. You ain't putting in no work.
Oh, no ass.
Hey, did you hear her say that shit in the press conference? We take it harder in the locker room. Fans ain't putting in no work.
I heard
so
that.
I'm ready to break the fold on your ass. My girl that was ready to break the motherfucking TV when the Packers was playing the Bears.
Hey, Kyle, you and Reggie, bro. Please, what do y'all tell me? Y'all got some inside information on if the fight is done yet, bro?
Man, I ain't got no source.
I ain't got no information, bro. Y'all know I ain't shit. So I ain't shit. I don't know shit.
You gotta ask L-Dub.
You said what?
You gotta ask L-Dub.
Who the fuck is Elder?
Oh,
L-Dub Boxing. Go to L-Dub Boxing on Instagram.
Who L-Dub is?
Oh, okay. I thought
hey, Dwight, we gotta run you through the gauntlet, bro.
Hold on,
Steph, we gotta run Dwight through the gauntlet, bro.
Let me say this. L-Dub is the most important person in boxing, the most legendary.
Damn, that other video on YouTube finna do numbers. Dude, them funny as hell.
L-Dub is the most legendary guy in boxing. He's the greatest insider that this world has ever seen. You know what I'm saying? ESPN need to hire him instead of Mike Carpenter, old dusty tight pants wearing ass. You know what I'm saying?
Where you from?
Where who from?
I'm from Texas, man, but I'm in SoCal right now. I'm in SoCal though, right now.
Oh, okay.
Man, hey, no, he from Boise.
He from Boise.
Is that 817?
This Malibu voice ass nigga.
Hey, can I say a real statement right now?
Go for it.
Out of all them times growing up seeing Boise State on TV, where the fuck is Boise at?
Idaho, bro.
Idaho.
No wonder I ain't know. God damn.
The white supremacist.
You niggas got a cold ass uniform. You niggas can put some money in that shit.
God damn. Hey, ain't Idaho known for potatoes?
Something like that.
God damn, that's fucked up. Y'all known for the fucking a potato skin. Shit.
817, what's up, bro?
What's happening?
What you on, bro?
Some skins.
I'm just wondering.
Shit.
I'm just wondering.
Oh shit.
So what's the boxing talk going on today? I got a great one if y'all don't want to kick it off.
I'm just wondering what individual,
I got a great one.
African
Y'all want me to
American
say it?
individual ain't never drink
Y'all ready for this one?
unsweet tea. Who the fuck drink unsweet
right,
tea
hold on,
in
look.
African American?
Hang on, Dwight. Hang on.
You right though.
I got one. I got one that's a great one.
Hang on.
Hold on, there's an important question asked. There was an important question asked.
I told you he from North Dakota. I told you
I got a great
motherfucker from North Dakota, bro. Anybody with a mustache
and
like
I
that.
bet nobody gonna be able to defute this shit.
So 817, you saying who drink unsweet tea?
Yeah, Cleve. Watch this. Watch this. Watch your face when I say it.
Hold on. I don't think Dwight can hear nobody.
Nah, he can't.
I can hear everybody. I can hear everybody. I'm just watching my man Cleve face. That's all.
You know,
No, you heard the sweet tea
He
question?
didn't hear 817 question.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Man, why y'all be hating on my boy Steph Mustache, bro?
I can't hear him. I can't. Hey, look. I'm finna leave and come back. Just let me right back in, gang, so I can hear him.
Yeah.
It's
All
all
right, I'm
good.
finna leave
Hey,
and come right
listen,
back.
what we're not gonna do is disrespect the Black Gallagher of YouTube, right?
The Black
Y'all niggas gotta
Gallagher.
relax.
Holy shit.
I got more.
I got Nardi, I got names everywhere, man. It's
I
good
see.
though. It's good. It's good, man. I'm being known all across the YouTube land now. I'm trying to get it like that, man.
Oh, they bogus as hell.
Nah, I ain't got
Don't
nothing
say.
like
Hey,
that.
don't tell me you got a shirt like that too, man.
That nigga from
Nah, I ain't got nothing like that. But I
Can I
definitely
ask a
got
question?
stuff.
Who just made that meme right there? They bogus as hell.
No,
They
don't worry
bogus
about
for
it,
making
Dwight.
that meme right
Don't worry
there.
about
God
it. Don't
damn.
worry.
Yeah,
Don't worry about it.
that's.
All right, so can I ask my question now, y'all?
Yeah, go for it. Go for it, brother.
All right. In my humble opinion,
leave that man alone, man.
Shit.
In my humble opinion, y'all, look, listen to this. In my humble opinion, I think Paul Williams, before the injury, could have beat Floyd Mayweather.
You on crack?
Yeah, Pat.
Oh, my chest. I can't breathe. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. My chest is going.
Oh,
bro,
man.
Paul Williams didn't play no defense, bro.
No.
Welcome to the I done smoked too motherfucking nuts tonight.
Listen. I'm finna relight my blood. Y'all got me fucked up in here, man.
Man.
So wait. Y'all don't think Paul Williams was a matchup nightmare for Floyd Mayweather?
Fuck no.
At welterweight?
I think Floyd one of them dudes who matches up well against taller fighters. And Paul didn't fight tall. Paul was flawed in a motherfucker.
Yeah, he was.
He didn't fight tall.
He wasn't defensively responsible, bro. He just threw his hands all the time. That's why he ended up getting knocked out, didn't he?
Yeah, by Sergio Martinez. You right.
Yeah.
Overhand left. I was watching the fight the other day.
And that's back when Floyd was hitting with a little bit of power, bro.
That was bullshit, though. I just wanted to see what y'all was gonna say.
Yeah, just hit the blunt. Hit the blunt, Kimpo. Hit the blunt.
Hey, let me ask the panel a question, because
hit the blunt.
Hey, it better not be one like that. It better not be one like that.
Nah, Max, you know me, bro.
Hey, look, man, it wasn't one like that. He ain't got one like that. I know
Shakur Stevenson Consecutive question about this weekend. So my whole thing about Shakur has been, do I like him? Yeah. Do he talk too much? For me, a little bit. Yeah. Not talk too much. He just compares himself to Floyd too much to me with no power. But I have always wanted to see him fight somebody. Hold on. I have always wanted to see him fight somebody who athletically can get that shit off just like he can. And
Gary
do
Russell,
y'all think? Do
Antoine
y'all think
Reggie.
Consecutive this weekend? Do y'all think he got what it takes to get that man to fight, or is he finna beat the shit out of him?
beat the shit out of him.
Beat the shit out of him.
Listen,
I can answer that easy.
I'm
Beat the shit
telling
out of him.
y'all now. I'm telling y'all now. If
What you
y'all
say,
really
Reggie?
think this dude just about to show up for a t-shirt, y'all are sadly mistaken.
Don't matter.
Nah,
He's
he
not
ain't
gonna
gonna
touch
show up
him.
for a t-shirt, but he gonna show up
Can't
for an
touch
ass
him.
whooping.
He's gonna be
He gonna
down
show up
there
for an
all
ass
over
whooping.
again.
Have
Like,
y'all
I'm gonna
seen
He gonna
say,
show up for an
Consecutive?
ass whooping.
I'm gonna say this right. I believe Shakur will win, but
But he
this
get
ain't
to
gonna
fight
be
that
no
boy.
easy fight for
Nah, it's
Shakur,
not.
man.
That's why I'm asking the question. Y'all must ain't
hey,
seen him fight. He can
okay.
fight, boy.
Bro,
Hey,
bro.
Consecutive,
Shakur Stevenson is literally going to be the best pound for pound fighter in the next 5 years. Mark my words.
Consecutive, I can fight. Consecutive, I can
Mark
fight.
my
But
words.
it's levels to this shit. He won't beat Shakur. It's levels
Thank
to
you.
this
Thank
shit.
you.
Now,
Thank you.
now, what you're, Nardi, I think what you're intimating or what you're getting at possibly is that we may see Shakur lose a round or
A little
two,
vulnerable.
or right, we may see him lose a round or two like we don't see him do before or whatever, because this guy may have some athletic prowess or whatnot. Let me say this. I've seen more times than not Shakur be able to nullify that than somebody be able to display that on him. It's a greater chance of Shakur being able to nullify what you're thinking may possibly happen, because it's, you know, we're not talking about a Mexican here. We're not talking about some dude who ain't athletic or something like that. I know what you're getting at. You feel what I'm saying? Like
Well, I
I
really just wanted to know what y'all thought.
Right. A lot of us want to see these top guys, especially black guys, fight somebody with some athleticism and shit too, right? So we can know what that shit look like up against something else like that. You did,
Right.
but I don't think this the guy I don't think this the guy you did that's gonna do that. That's just me.
So
But
you
this
seen me
dude got a
fight
good
before, then?
amateur background. Ain't he like an Olympian or some shit? Because
Yeah,
It don't
showed
matter.
out when he fought
It don't
Bobby
matter.
Lashley.
Shakur an Olympian. Shakur is a silver medalist. It don't matter.
No, but I'm saying, because they say I ain't no trash. You know,
No.
how
I'm just
sometimes-
saying that we talking about just pure boxing. It's
Right,
levels to it. Shakur is a silver
right.
medalist.
But fam, sometimes, especially over there, especially with these matchups, it don't matter what if it's PBC or a top rank. They do it all with some of these fighters. You know, we get some of them where they just leaps and bounds above a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like they didn't really have the pedigree or background really to even be in there. They in there to make a motherfucker look good. Can say out, he not that. You know what I'm saying? He not that.
Right.
Yeah, but Shakur can't go in and sleep on him. Remember that African dude everybody thought he was gonna wash, and he ended up not looking too good in there.
So Reggie, that's
But I think y'all
where
overreact to the Nakatilia fight.
Shakur was very cautious in that fucking fight.
Man, he was beyond cautious. He ran.
He didn't run in that fight. Stop, man.
Yes, he did, bro. He went backwards the whole fight and apologized after the fight.
Fam, he didn't fight like he normally fight. No, he didn't dominate like he normally dominate. But again, he made he made it look easy, and the guy was, and like he said,
Hold on. Wait. Can I say something? Y'all all forgetting the oldest adage damn near in boxing. You only as good as your last fight. When we just seen Shakur Stevens against Jamel Herring, what did we say? We all said Shakur ain't got power. We all said woo up the bam. And what did he show us in his last fight?
That's cool, but what I'm asking, but this one I'm saying.
No. You can't just jump over that because
yes you can, because it's about matchup.
No. Because y'all jumping over it to go back and say his old flaws.
Last fight, it's about the matchup.
Right, and after the after the fight with Nakati, the African officer, he admitted that the motherfucker hit him so hard in the second round that he basically didn't even want to fight no more.
No, he didn't say no. That ain't what he said. He said no. That ain't what he said. He didn't say he didn't want to fight no more. Nardi, you lying. He didn't say he want to fight no more. That ain't what he said. Nardi, don't lie. Nardi, what he said was. Nardi, what he said was, I felt his power in the second round.
Right.
And I knew that I couldn't rush in. I knew I had to be patient and had to be smart, and I had to outbox him. And I made it an easy fight. He didn't say he didn't want to fight no more.
No, you're right. You're right, bro. I'm not gonna
he
argue that.
apologized. And I'm gonna tell you, and I'm gonna say this. I think he apologized a lot because, unfortunately, a lot of these young cats, they ear be too tuned to what a lot of motherfuckers say. Just like Dev. His ear was too tuned to motherfuckers saying he ain't got no power, this, that, and the third. He was working Lenaria's motherfucking ass, but trying to please the crowd, trying to please
He got caught. He got caught.
He got caught. Exactly.
Yep.
So when Shakur apologized, yeah, I heard him apologize, but I think that's more of him taking on what the media got to say and worried about what a motherfucker thought about his motherfucking performance. You did,
but
really, what
it
should be is
you gotta look at it. You gotta look at it from Shakur being more of a defensive fighter, though.
Well,
that's another thing.
Hold
on, wait. I'm not trying to say that, because I ain't gonna lie, Dev come off more as an offensive fighter than Shakur. So when it's a crowd pleasing thing, Shakur is still gonna revert back to being a defensive fighter. Is what I'm trying to say.
Right, but that's not even what
you know what I mean.
Really, what I'm getting at is at the end of the day, these fighters should be more focused on getting a dub, because you're not going to be able to go in. You're not going to be able to go in and do the same thing to everybody. You feel what I'm saying? Different fighters have different dimensions, different styles, right? And and really, if you're a master boxer, then you need to, apply the application of boxing, whatever you need to get out of certain fights. You feel what I'm saying?
How many people are like that?
Let me ask A17 a question real quick. Hey, A17, do you think that the combination of them being master boxers and them aspiring to be pay-per-view stars is what makes them listen to people and fight out of their element in order to capture the audience that they need to become those type of fighters?
Somewhat, some, and then some not. Right? I understand.
A17. I think we all understand the year. Explain the not. Am I wrong here?
I would say I not necessarily, right?
No, okay. I want to hear the not more than anything, because I understand the year.
Right.
You know what I mean? Yeah, I want to hear the not.
I guess I would say. Okay, phrase it one more time, fam, because I don't want to fuck it up.
Okay, so what I asked was, what I asked was, do you think with people like Shakur and Dev, with them worried about what people saying and how they look and all of that, do you think the fact that they aspire to be pay-per-view stars and they know master boxers don't necessarily become pay-per-view stars unless your name is Floyd, do you think that is the reason why they fight out of their element sometimes in order to be those type of fighters?
Now,
I asked you to not.
Right. Now, I'm going to say yeah and no. On the side, because they understand that we have to step outside of our comfort zone and ourselves sometimes in order to get some of the things we need. We saw Dev do that, right? We saw Dev step out of his comfort zone. You know what I'm saying? Give up, make some concessions or whatever to get more eyes on him in a way, right? And to achieve some things in his career. But I say no, right? But I say no to the event that sometimes reaching outside of yourself or going outside of yourself lends you to go outside of your character. And these men, while they will take those chances and opportunities to be great, they won't. I don't think that these two guys are the kinds that will bend on their character in order to do it. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I don't think Dev suffered anything in regards to character by making a move. I don't think Shakur, we've seen Shakur in his dealings with Bob. He's a lot more vocal or whatnot. And I don't see him, you know what I'm saying, kind of bending or capitulating in a way. Not so far. Later on, we might, you know what I'm saying, into those regards. But that's a great point. I mean, we got a lot of fighters sometimes that, you know what I'm saying, want to fight to the crowd or want to fight to other people's pleasing, thinking
please
that
the part,
that's
yeah.
going to get them
Want
somewhere.
to appease
But
everyone
but
else.
it's a
Want to
mistake.
appease everyone else. You're right.
Right, but it's a mistake attempting to appease everyone because, again, I mean, we've already seen, you know what I'm saying, people attempt to appease people and not get what they were looking for on the other end.
100%. 100%.
So that's why I was saying, you know, when it came to when it came to trying to please people and do certain shit, Shakur, yeah, he did apologize, but really what the motherfucker need to focus on is getting the dub and getting out of there. Because you
But
ain't gonna
then
be
he
able to
turned
do
around.
everybody in a certain way.
But then he turned around
Right.
and fought. What's my boy name?
Valdez.
No, before that.
Jamel Herring.
Oh, his brother.
So when he
I just
fought
said that. I
Jamel,
just said that. I
the
just said that.
motherfucker
Yeah.
didn't even take no steps back.
But you got to
He
understand,
basically
Jamel
walked him
Herring.
down.
But hold on, Jamel Herring was a different fighter,
okay.
totally different fighter, bro. He's
But
a
you
totally
also go off of that one fight of what you got to study. He probably didn't have nothing to study on that other dude. Just
fact.
On the top guy.
Right. And then wait. This is the one let down to that fight though. They both in the same camp.
Not
so you see this
necessarily.
man every day. You see him every day. You see his flaws. You see what he ain't doing right. You see what he ain't doing good. You know what I mean?
No, you talking about Jamel Herring and Shakur Stevenson.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Him and
right.
Jamel Herring in the same camp.
Right, but not just
you know what I mean?
not the
He didn't have nothing to study.
Oh, y'all talking about the African dude.
Right.
He walked Valdez.
Oh, okay. Y'all back to that. I'm sorry. I'm kind of lost. I'm sorry.
But back to that statement where you was talking about with master boxers and them thinking they have something to prove because they don't sell. But in the true theory of everything, the master boxer is the top paid fighter. Master boxers have always dominated everything within the sport. All your top paid fighters outside of Mike Tyson have been master boxers. Your Sugar Rays.
Damn, talk that shit.
No. Nardi, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that.
Let me get my point off before you disagree.
Let him finish. Everybody talking at the same time.
But all the master boxers have been the dominant fighters within the game. They have controlled the money markets. Sugar Ray and them have been pleasing. Devin Haney and will achieve that. They don't have to go into trying to be knockout artists. Like all your most thrilling fighters have been the ones that have displayed skill. And that's what it is. Even when you look at Usyk as heavyweight, even
no. Let him keep going. Let him keep going because I got a great point to go.
Yeah, even at heavyweight with Usyk will rise as a star depending on how long he can stay in there, based on his ability to outbox a lot of these dudes and his talent and skills. Same thing they tried to display with Loma. It's the craft and the skills that go behind it. So these fighters got to stick to what got them there, what dominates, what wins the goal when it comes to this fight game, and where you achieve your success financially.
Okay,
they got to stick to it.
I got a great rebuttal for you. Look, when Mayweather fought De La Hoya, who got most of that purse?
De La Hoya.
But De La Hoya was a bigger star.
All right. I got another one for you, right?
Anthony.
Hold on.
Anthony, hold on, fam. Bro, while you trying to make that point, De La Hoya was the more established star at that time.
But I don't care. He just said master boxer, didn't he or not?
Yeah, man. But look where they went.
Okay. Listen. I'm keeping it to the better boxer. I'm not breaking it down to fanfare. Hold on. I'm not breaking it down to fanfare. I'm keeping it straight. Master boxer, the better boxer against everybody else. That's all I'm breaking it down to. I'm not breaking it down to nothing else.
You're not making sense with that, though. It's not.
Yes, I am, because he just said master boxer. He just said out his mouth. Hold on, wait. He just said that the master boxer has always been the most dominant motherfucker when it comes to the pay scale. And I'm telling him that that's not the case. It can't be the case, because we all knew that Mayweather was a better boxer than De La Hoya. We all knew.
What happened after that, though? But see,
Mayweather became the cash cow. I'm not denying that. What I'm saying is, he said the word always. Hold on, wait. He said the word always. I'm telling him that the word always can't be used in that context because it's not that simple.
Okay, look,
it's not.
Fam.
It's not.
Oh, fam, bro. We talking about a timing issue more than anything. Hold on. Floyd is younger than Oscar, correct?
That doesn't listen. That has nothing to do with it. I'm talking. Wait, hold on, wait. I'm not. Listen. I'm not trying to duck your question.
Let him make.
Listen. Hold on, wait. I'm not trying to duck your question. What I'm saying is, we're talking about fanfare. We talking about fanfare. That's all we talking about here, right?
You guys
and fanfare. Hold on, wait. Fanfare dominates the pay scale, no matter how you look at it. That's all I'm saying here. So of course, we know after Mayweather beat Oscar De La Hoya, he became that man. Of course, we all know that. I'm not denying that. But what I'm saying is, it's not always been like that. Always, you get what I'm saying?
Like it was literally, like you were saying. That ain't what he was saying.
Look, and I'm probably doing the wrong thing by taking it that literal. But I'm just saying, it don't break down easily just to that.
Muhammad Ali's, the Sugar Ray Robinsons, the Sugar Ray Leonard.
Thank you. Look. You on the same page? You know what I'm saying? Then you know what I'm saying.
You just thought about 5 minutes because he said the word always. We know he didn't mean that shit technically. God damn it!
I did it. No, I didn't.
But the master boxer dominated, like the names he put up. You go through these different eras.
But
Sugar Ray Robinson.
Listen. It take the master boxer. It take the master boxer time. It take the master boxer a longer time to get the fanfare that a knockout motherfucker get before they do, and we all know this.
That's false. That's very false. A lot of these dudes, master boxers who rise to stardom, are the dudes who come out the Olympics.
No. That's Olympic fanfare. You add extra shit on. You add extra shit on. If listen. Hold on. I'm gonna ask everybody a simple question. I'm gonna ask everybody a simple question. I got the most simple question of all. If I got 10 fights,
hold on.
Oscar rose in prominence out the Olympics as well. He come in there being marketed a specific way out of his accomplishment out the Olympics. Oscar can box. Oscar is a boxer outside what people think. Oscar ended up rising off of what they pushed for as a Mexican fan base, Mexican American fan base. Now, when Floyd come in there being a better boxer, he dominated. You go through the Sugar Ray Robinson era, them coming out the Olympics, being a great boxer, he dominates his era. Muhammad Ali coming out the Olympics, he dominates his era. Then we come into the 2000s, the Europeans coming out the Olympics dominated part of that era. It's all about being able to box and displaying that. You ain't got to come out knocking everyone out. That shit worked for Tyson.
That's cap. Wanna know how it's cap? Hold on. I just let him go. Can I get this off?
I'm gonna let you get back in there. Dwight, I'm gonna let you get back in there. Let A17 go. We're gonna pass it around, man.
I was just
y'all talking over each other right now.
Here's the cherry on top. Deontay Wilder knocked out damn near every motherfucking man he faced. The only motherfucker he didn't knock out was Tyson Fury, right? With all them motherfucking knockouts, he barely gained some fucking respect at the end of his motherfucking career. At the end of it, bro, because motherfucker said he didn't have no skills, and them knockouts, he wasn't knocking out nobody. So again, bro, skills pay the bills 9 times out of 10. 9 times out of 10, if we talking about anything below the heavyweight division, you got to have some motherfucking skills to be anybody. Motherfucking Edgar Berlanga had 15 motherfucking knockouts. 15. Everybody knew he was everybody knew he was shit. He wasn't no household name with them 15 knockouts. He wasn't.
Yeah.
It's about who you are. It's your charisma. It's the ability to market your motherfucking ass and your skills and abilities. It ain't just motherfucking knockouts. If you can knock out a motherfucker and can't talk, they can't market you.
You right. But all right, I can go now?
Yeah, go ahead.
It's on me?
Yeah.
All right. Now, for everybody on this panel, I'm finna give y'all the greatest breakdown I can after these two niggas win, right? Now, if, say for instance, me and Nardi, right? Nardi got 10 fights, I got 10 fights. I got 10 knockouts though. Nardi got 10. Motherfucking Nardi got 10 fights, but Nardi got motherfucking 1 knockout. Who the fuck would y'all rather see?
The nigga with the 10 knockouts.
Okay then. So that is, hold on, wait. Don't come in, y'all. Please. I just let niggas go.
I'm just saying I wouldn't. I just said I wouldn't.
Casual fan, right, bro?
I'm just saying I wouldn't, Dwight. I'm gonna look a little more.
Dwight, you talking about basically the casual fan, right?
You could be one of them top ranked niggas who fought nobody, nigga. You could be one of them top ranked niggas that fought some cab drivers and got 10 knockouts, bro. I'm gonna go look at your film. That's me. I ain't worried about the knockout. I ain't no casual.
Yeah,
but that's why I'm asking you, Dwight. Are you asking from the casual fan standpoint on who they would like to see?
Yeah, because you start knocking out a lot of people, they start questioning who the fuck are you fighting?
Right.
Check it out, bro. Again, before I get cut off, y'all just said that skills pay the bills, right or wrong, right? So we to a point where he got 10 fights, I got 10 fights. If I knock out 10 people out of the 10 and he knock out 1, right? Y'all just said out your own mouth when I just asked this question, who would you rather see? It was no breather. It was no pause. Everybody said, what? The nigga with the 10 knockouts. So my thing is this. Wait.
I didn't say that shit. Don't put that shit on everybody. No, Dwight. Nardi said that shit.
Okay, all right, bet. All right. He said it, right? And this is another thing. I'm tired of people in these chats, right? When we break down this shit, everybody tries to speak for the minority and not the majority. Speak for the majority. Everybody's not gonna motherfucking break down footage like us. That's one thing we gotta motherfucking take into expect when we sit here and break it down this stuff, right?
Yeah, we know you casuals out there. We know this.
Okay then. So we looking at it from the majority.
You niggas ain't gonna pay for the fight.
Listen. If a fat Caucasian man walking down the street, he see a poster on the wall. Tonight, fight between so-and-so and so-and-so. The first so-and-so, he got 30 fights with 28 knockouts, right? And the other so-and-so, he got 35 fights and he only got 10 knockouts. 9 times out of 10, that nigga walking down the street, going what? He gonna think what? And we all know this. Just say this if you're not a casual. What he gonna think?
He ain't gonna think shit. It's about how you build.
No. Don't speak for the minority again. Speak for the majority. If a majority motherfucker walking down the street, they gonna think he dude finna get his ass knocked out.
That ain't always true. It's about how that
No. It ain't always true, but you know nobody know it all. Listen. Why it ain't always true is because you speaking for the minority and not the majority. You speaking for us. Don't speak for us. Speak for the majority. If a majority motherfucker walking down the street, they gonna think that nigga getting his ass beat.
It's a lot of fighters with a lot of it's a lot of fighters with a lot of knockouts who don't do shit, pushing them.
I understand that. But listen, I'm not speaking to that. You speaking? You still speaking for the majority?
No. This is speaking boxing. This is speaking how promoters do it. Just because you knocking motherfuckers out don't mean shit. If they can't build shit around
you, still not picking it up from the minority.
It ain't none of that shit. A fan walk by some shit. It don't matter if you put a motherfucker with 1,000 knockouts with 1,000 fights.
No, he not.
He ain't built right.
No, he not. That's why we got casuals. That's why we got casuals
behind him. He ain't got marketing behind him. Ain't nobody gonna come to see that shit.
That's why we have casuals. That's what casuals are built off of. Do you know that?
You gotta
what's that nigga blunt, bro?
That shit don't mean shit. It's about who you fight. You knock out a lot of motherfuckers, people will start bashing. Oh, this nigga knocking out bums. I ain't coming to watch that shit. What round he knocking? He knocking everybody in the
first round.
What if
he not knocking out bums though? Listen. What if he's not knocking out bums?
Dwight, that's what I said, Dwight. Listen, Dwight. What did I say, fam? When you brought up the scenario, I said a motherfucker gonna go look, right? This nigga got 10
But
knockouts. Hold on,
look.
let me finish.
A17, you the minority. You the minority. You the minority, though, aren't you?
Right? You can't keep cutting people off.
All right.
Fam. Anybody that's going to spend some bread, right, and talking about going to a fight, if they didn't know the motherfucker before, right, and and they like sports, and somebody say, "Oh shit, look, this dude 10-0 with 10 knockouts. He's supposed to be fighting Friday." A motherfucker ain't just gonna say he got 10 knockouts. Shit, I'm going to buy the motherfucking ticket. No. A nigga gonna go to YouTube, especially in 2022. A nigga gonna go to YouTube and say, "I don't know this nigga. Let me see who the fuck is fighting." And if he ends up punching on a bunch of potato sacks, and you don't know him nor the motherfucking potato sack that he finna fight Friday, you ain't finna spend $100 to go watch and fight no fucking potato sack.
When they said,
Now,
check this
let
out.
me fucking finish.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Now, if the nigga is 10-0, if the nigga's 10-0 with 10 knockouts, and he finna fight Frank Martin or Tank Davis, a nigga gonna say, "Oh shit, he fighting Frank Martin or Tank Davis. I'm going to go see that shit." And they may still go look on the YouTube. But that other motherfucker been marketed like a motherfucker with whatever the fuck he got. And that's gonna bring eyes to the fight. So them knockouts don't mean shit if you ain't been marketed.
They don't. They don't. But listen. I got a great scenario for you. We all watch recent boxing, right? We've been in tune, right? Everybody in here, right? Am I lying? Everybody have been in tune on recent boxing. The shit that's been going on recently with boxing, right?
Right.
Okay. Y'all know Rayo Venezuela?
Your nigga just got knocked out.
Right. And who he lost to? He lost to a nigga named Dos Santos that nobody know. Nobody know. And that's what his record was. He was like what? 15-1 with 15 knockouts, right? Nobody thought the man would win. That's going to your point. So why the fuck he get knocked out this week? Like these a couple weeks ago. Why?
It's a skills thing.
Because he was thinking about Keyshawn Davis.
Man, who was that, man?
He wasn't even supposed to fight. He's supposed to fight motherfucking Pitbull Cruz.
No, what's the name? The dude you talking about, El Rayo, is a young fighter. It's his inexperience. He got caught with a punch. He was in there with a guy.
He didn't get caught with no punch, bro. He got caught with several punches. That was a whole couple of rounds that happened.
He got caught. The punch where he knocked the dude down, got back up. He got caught with a punch. That punch destroyed him. He was getting his ass whooped. But when he got caught with a punch,
no. Listen. Yes. We've all heard the sparring rumors about what happened with Rayo and Teofimo Lopez, right? We all heard.
Nothing to do with the fight he was in.
But no. It does. We all thought that Rayo supposed to be getting pushed as far as a talent. I know I did. I thought Rayo was gonna get pushed after this fight. I thought he was gonna fight Isaac Cruz.
Man,
I did.
No, he too young. You can't push him that.
I don't think that. Devin ain't too young. Shakur ain't too young. Teofimo ain't too young.
But it's
bro. You would destroy a fighter's career pushing him too fast.
It is a difference.
Not for him. Not off what we was hearing. Not off what we was hearing. 817. Keep it 100. Off of what we was hearing. Just off of what we was hearing. You didn't think he supposed to got pushed a little harder?
Chifo, every freshman ain't gonna kill on varsity. He might be killing on freshman. You might look at him on freshman.
Listen. From what we was hearing, we thought the nigga could kill on varsity.
Fuck what you was hearing. That's your problem. Being a casual.
Look. Now that's my problem. I ain't got nothing to hear. No.
Dwight, listen. If being casual, right? Being casual, just hear me out. You listening to the commentators, right? You listening to the quote unquote pundits, to the guys.
You're on ESPN. You're ESPN. Right.
Hold on, fam.
Right. No, I'm agreeing with you.
You listening?
I ain't cutting you off. I'm agreeing with you. Keep going.
Right. So hear me out. When you listening to the pundits, you listening to them. You listening to these motherfuckers tell you what you looking at, right?
Yeah.
I don't give a damn what they talking about, fam. I know what I'm looking at, right? So if I'm looking at a young cat right? They saying he finna be the next shit Dookie. But I'm
They were saying Chavez. They were saying he was the next Chavez. Right, I feel it.
But I'm looking at him, and he's not staying consistent. He gets away from his jab. You know what I'm saying? He has lapses, this, that, and the third. I don't give a damn what they saying. I know what I'm looking at. That's the difference. That's what I'm talking about.
Look. You just said that was the difference.
Dwight. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. You're having a casual conversation, right? This is a casual conversation, but we don't see boxing with casual eyes. We're not waiting on ESPN to tell us what we're looking at. We make the decision.
I don't. No. And that's the thing. I just said this. I said more than likely we look at boxing from the minority because we go look at that shit. The same shit you sitting on here saying, we go look at that. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. You feel me? That's what I'm saying. You're not catching me on that. I just said that when I said my motherfucking point the first time. I said most people not gonna break down tape like me and you. You feel me? They not doing that. They gonna see 15 fights, 13 knockouts, and gonna choose what they choose. You get what I'm saying?
That's why he
and that's the majority. Hold on, wait. And that's the majority, and we're the minority. You get what I'm saying?
I hear what you're saying.
That's what I'm saying to you.
No, I hear what you're saying, because casuals are the majority.
Right. You feel me? That's the majority, bro. We not the majority out here, bro. We a dying breed. Motherfuckers that sit down and break down tape.
Boxing is a minority.
Ain't doing that.
Boxing is a minority sport. It's not really a majority or a major sport, bro. You know what I'm saying?
It's females out here that don't shit about boxing. They got a favorite boxer right now.
Listen. Their favorite boxer, their favorite boxer generally is going to be, you know what I'm saying, some kind of celebrity or something, and that's not going to be a consistent boxing fan.
Hold on, Senso. I'll fall back.
187.
The casual eye and the casual dollar is not what consistently keeps boxing going. The casual dollar comes in on events. It comes in with certain fighters. But I'm telling you, you know what I'm saying? As far as what keeps boxing going, you know, them little cards with, you know, it's the hard heads. It's the minority.
Listen, 187. I'm finna tell you some real shit. What keep boxing going is motherfuckers talking, gang. That's what keeps boxing going. Cause listen, I'm finna tell you some real shit. I was on Facebook and shit when the nigga Tank was boxing, right? I never seen not a post about the nigga boxing when he was knocking niggas out, Pedraza, all the niggas. I never seen nothing. When he started putting his dick in that bitch Ari, I seen his name everywhere. And I know niggas hating him. I ain't lying.
No, that's not true, bro. That nigga Tank was way before.
No. I'm talking about everywhere as far as like gossip talk. You get what I'm saying?
Okay, yeah. To the casual fan, yeah, I heard you
right.
saying.
Right, and listen. What gossip talk do? It get bitches, everybody involved. Like, damn, wait, who is this? You know what I'm saying? Oh God, I ain't even gonna lie. Bro. Listen, when you touch them different demographics of people, it's different. It's different.
That's few and far in between. How many other people touch people like Tank, Beyonce, or Earl? And then think about how many boxers out there.
It's millions, but everybody ain't doing what they doing. You got to beat world level. You got to beat world level boxers in order to do that. You know what I'm saying? You gotta put up and shut up.
Right. Marketing play a lot. You can be the creme de la creme. That shit don't mean shit if people ain't getting you right. And
that's Terrence Crawford for you. That's Terrence Crawford for you. That's Terrence Crawford for you right there.
But no, Terrence is there now. People can't play that shit.
No, not how you supposed to be. If you number one pound for pound, bro, you ain't supposed to be out here struggling for motherfucking pay-per-view views.
When you get promoted the way he did under Bob Arum, it's going to happen. But now he's breaking away from that. He's becoming notarized.
Wait. Crawford was on ESPN, my nigga. Everybody got ESPN. Everybody saw this man, and we still didn't give a fuck. We still didn't give a fuck.
Boxing ain't doing that shit for fighters. Boxing,
we still didn't give a fuck. He was on ESPN. We still didn't care.
ESPN is pushing a profile of NBA players and basketball players. Boxing comes secondary, but it's up to a promoter. Promoters aren't doing their jobs to push a fighter like that, and they didn't do a job. But now that he's free, and this build up coming into this fight, he's moving up into his zone of where he should be his profile.
That was a shared responsibility. Neither one of them was, Reg. Neither one of them was. Bob.
What'd you say? What'd you say? I couldn't hear you. Say it again.
I said neither one of them was doing their part. Bob wasn't doing his part as a promoter, and Bud wasn't doing his part on self-promotion for himself.
Okay, I like that because you're willing to put some type of blame towards Bud too. I like that.
Yeah, there's responsibility on both sides. There's
that's responsibility. Boy, he gonna break it down.
No cap, that's real shit though. I fuck with you.
I'm just saying there's a responsibility for the boxer, right, to go show up at different places or whatever to promote themselves. We also in a social media age. We're not, back in the 80s or whatnot when we only got 3 or 4 outlets or whatnot.
Hey, facts, Martin.
So
great point. Great point.
So it's definitely on fighters of today's time to take advantage of technology and the tools that they have with them. But it's also up to them, because when they enter into that agreement and sign that piece of paper with whoever they sign it with, they both going into an agreement. This is a partnership, meaning we both got shit to do to make this shit work.
We got to make it happen.
Right, and it didn't, and it continued to deteriorate. And unfortunately, Terrence Crawford's career took the brunt of it. But my thing was, and always has been with Terrence Crawford, right? It's been some of his choices as to who he's fought, but it's also been, hey man, you had a track record of these things happening before with this particular gentleman. You know what I'm saying?
Can I ask you a question?
Cinto said drop the link. Cinto said drop the link.
I just want to ask you a question then, because we had a discussion before on the other channel, and I said that Terrence Crawford, in hindsight, looking at the deal that he signed with Bob Arum the second time, I said that was a bad deal that he signed. Do you feel the same way?
No, he got paid. Shit. Hell no.
Yeah, he got the highest guarantee of all welterweights at the time.
Okay. All right. Really, I want to hear your. Listen. You want to know why I say it's a bad deal? This is why I said it's a bad deal. I'm gonna break it down for y'all. I said it's a bad deal because, in the deal, he was supposed to get the Errol Spence fight, and remember his last fight with Sean Porter at the post press conference, he had said that he don't want to stay with Bob Arum because he couldn't even get him the Errol Spence fight. So my thing, and we looking at it now, Terrence Crawford is suing Bob Arum for the money that he owed him because he couldn't get him the Errol Spence fight. So we looking at it in hindsight now. Do y'all think that was a bad deal? Is what I'm asking.
Hell no, he got paid and now he about to get some lawsuit money.
The lawsuit,
and he gonna get the biggest fight of his career.
First off, the lawsuit been dropped. All right. Second of all,
okay. Wait. You can't skip over that. Why was the lawsuit dropped? Just answer that.
Bud dropped it.
You sure about that?
Why do you think he dropped it? Why do you think he dropped it?
No, I hear that lawsuit moved to the Nevada court. But,
okay. Because I'm not sure. Listen, I'm speaking from a place I don't know. I don't know.
Reggie, he dropped it after that, fam.
I didn't hear that. Where that shit come from?
Yeah, I don't know. Y'all giving me some new shit right now.
I'll try to find it for you. I won't lie to you.
Yeah, but hey, send me the link. Send me the link.
Okay, fam. Last I heard though, it was dropped. Okay?
Yeah, send me the link. I don't know.
Drop. But it depends. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder, right? I think it was bad. I think it was bad quite simply because it hamstrung his career. Because it put him in a position. It put him in a position to where really
you on the same page as me. Then
hold on, fam.
You gotta let him talk.
I ain't cutting you off. I want you to keep going. I'm disagreeing with you. I'm disagreeing with him. Oh, bro. I'm disagreeing with you.
So I think it hamstrung his career and put him in a position to where now whether it was Bob spending the money to make these fights, because there's always the argument there. Bob always says these guys was available, you know what I'm saying? And the argument's always being Bob wasn't willing to pay them fighters for them particular fights, right? Whatever it was, it hamstrung his career to the point to where now he's in a position of having to do something, you know what I'm saying? And I think I just felt like not going back with Top Rank would have gave him more options, as into what he wanted to do with his career, and not be in a position of as to where he had to react and do something for his career. Because at this point, he has no network, right? He has no promotional team or anything, you know what I'm saying? So he's not really in a position of strength, right? With low pay-per-view numbers, right? So he's really not in a position of strength where, I mean, he was in the same position of not being in a strong position. He was in the same area.
Feedback, yo.
I'm just saying he was in the same area before he signed the second contract, and his position didn't change. It only worsened. That's why I say it was bad. And he had a track record of Bob fucking over people before.
That's my thing. I said that earlier too, as far as Bob Arum's track record. I said that earlier. I think Cleverly was in there with me, right?
And let me go find it so I can save it for Mark Nash Hero, because he gonna die in the motherfucking chat.
No. Listen. I don't know what part that was, but I know I said that earlier as far as Bob Arum and Al Heyman not having a good relationship. So I feel like a lot of people demonize Errol because of that relationship, and it's so hard for them to come together and get shit together to the point where they can get a fight. You know what I mean? And I think everybody in here can second that as far as what I'm saying. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? It's just real hard to get a fight.
Shit.
Who?
I ain't saying shit. Earl been ducking, and he ain't got Bob no more. Why it take him a year to make a deal? He ain't got Bob.
Listen. I just said
they wanted him to do that. PBC wanted him to do so far, and they still ain't got a fucking deal. So
listen. You said all these years, right? I'm gonna say something that I just said on this other channel, right? Errol, car accident, year off, right? We all agree on that, right?
Fought Danny Garcia, bro.
No.
Could have
it
fought
was a year. No. It was a year.
I'm
and he was already in the contract. Wait. I don't want you to cut me off. Listen. He was already in a contract before he had the fucking car accident to fight.
How did he get in a car accident?
He had a DUI and he was fucked up.
All right, so I don't want to hear shit about it then. It's his fucking fault. Next excuse. Go for it.
All right, bet. His second motherfucking, he had a detached retina sparring for the fight for Manny Pacquiao.
Okay.
What the excuse said? No. I want you to give me the excuse.
Okay,
what excuse?
Did I give you one? So you got one good reason.
So wait, listen, hold on, wait.
He still wanted to fight Pacquiao instead of Bud. He still wanted to fight Pacquiao.
Listen. So we just wasn't in here talking about names.
Okay, why did he fight Mikey Garcia?
Hold on, don't cut me off.
Why did he fight Mikey Garcia instead of Bud?
Sometimes
White man, you've been cutting people off all day.
Yeah,
man.
why did he fight Mikey Garcia?
I'm not finna say. I'm finna mute myself. Then go ahead.
He had opportunities to fight Bud since Bud came in the division. He told Bud get a belt. He beat Jeff Horn. Then what? He's had the same belt for the past 5 years. What happened? Keith Thurman had 2 of those belts held up. There was only them 2 to fight each other. Back then.
Keith wouldn't fight him.
Can I go now?
I'm not talking about Keith wouldn't
fight him.
Can I go
I'm
now?
not talking about Keith. Keith had 2 of the belts.
Hold on. Cleverly. You want to hold it down? You want to hold it down right now?
There's 4 belts.
You want to hold it down right now?
Bud had 1. Earl had 1.
No. Do you want to hold it down right now? Because I got it. But if you want to hold it down, I'll give it to you.
You got it.
Man, all right.
You know the rules, man.
I got it.
You know the rules.
They started the shit. I ain't say shit for the past 15 minutes.
No. We just let you go. We let you go. I muted myself to let you go.
Thank God.
Did I not? Everybody here, right? All right. So back to what you were saying. Keith Thurman is a bitch. We gonna keep it 100. he ran from Sean Porter. Am I lying?
He fought Sean Porter.
No. When Sean Porter sat at the table with him, when he was talking about he had all the injuries in his elbow and all that shit, who was that?
He fought Sean and beat him though, so I don't know what the point is.
No. We're not talking about that. When he sat around with the WBA championship for over damn near 2 years, when Errol was calling him out, and what did he say? I'm not ready. Am I lying now?
Oh, he ducked Earl. You said Sean.
Oh, okay. So y'all sit here and y'all say Errol ducks motherfucking Terrence Crawford, right? And we said out our own mouths, literally no less than 10 minutes before this, that motherfucking Al Heyman and motherfucking Bob Arum don't do business together.
But they have.
They
They've
don't.
done plenty of business together.
No, nobody said that.
They've
You
done
said
business
that,
one time.
Bro, they do
did
business a
one
lot
time.
when it's not superstars. They do business a lot with up and coming fighters. They feed each other.
No,
their
they don't. Name
fighters
them.
all the
Name them.
time.
Name them. Name them.
I don't have all the cards, bro. You think every
Name
single
them.
card is all promotion?
Name them. Name them.
No.
Look, because you can't. It ain't none.
You're right. I don't have a list right here. So you think
No,
that
'cause
they've
it ain't
never done
none.
business
It ain't
outside but
none.
one time? That's what
It
you
ain't
believe?
none.
You believe
It
they've only
ain't
done
none.
business one time in the history
Nah,
of their
it ain't none.
corporations?
It ain't done. It ain't
And,
none.
so you're making more excuses for Earls, what you saying?
No, I'm not making more excuse for Errol. I'm
Okay.
telling you what it is.
Because
ain't no excuse. It's what it is.
Hey,
It's
how
what it
many?
is.
Okay, how many times has Al Heyman and nobody done business? There is nobody on Terrence Crawford's side. There's no one to negotiate
Why?
with.
Hold on, wait. Why
Bob
he
ain't
do
there
business
no
with
more.
Lou DiBella? Why Al Heyman do business with Lou DiBella then? Why that business get done? Because they both white? Huh? Answer that
Here
then.
we go. Here we
Here
go.
we go. Yeah,
It's
no,
a
answer the
black and
question.
white thing now.
I'm
Even though
answering. I'm
PBC's
trying to
the
figure it
A
out.
side.
No, I'm asking you a question. If Al Heyman and Lou DiBella can get bread done on the table, why the fuck can't him and Al Heyman get money? Why?
Bob Arum tried to fucking sue fucking Al Heyman.
I don't care. I'm not.
We don't care. You don't care if some guy sue you
Answer
for
the
millions and then
question.
What's
ask
the
you
point
to
of Bob
give him
Arum
this?
anyway? Bob Arum ain't got shit for the PBC right now.
He don't.
Hey, who said that? Who
Bob
said
Arum's
that?
not even a part of this.
What does Bob
Who
Arum have
said
for
that?
the PBC? What does Bob
Who
Arum
said
have?
that? Who
What
said
does
that?
Bob
Who said
Arum
that?
have? What does Bob Arum have for the PBC?
Hey, you a smart nigga for answering that question. I swear to God, you off the chain tonight. Whoever just asked that, you a real one. And I want you to answer. Who the fuck Bob Arum got at 147 for Terrence Crawford to fight?
He ain't got shit, so that's why it's no point of Al Heyman worrying about Bob Arum.
It doesn't
Bob
matter
Arum
because
knows that.
Bud ain't even with Al. So why are we talking about it?
That's what I'm saying then. Bud
Okay, so
ain't
what's
got
holding up
shit
the
at
fight?
147
What's
to
holding up the
offer.
fight?
Bud
What's
ain't
holding the
did
fight?
shit at 147. Bud ain't did shit at 147. Period.
No, that's not true.
He ain't lost.
Bud
He ain't lost
is
at
accomplishing
147.
shit.
Bud ain't
Bud-
did shit at
He
147.
ain't lost at
Why
147.
not? Explain.
Errol ain't
Explain.
neither.
Time out.
Errol ain't
Time out,
neither.
Mix.
Errol
How
haven't
Bud
either.
ain't done nothing at 147? He's stopping everything.
Hey, fighting who?
He fought Sean
Fighting
Porter,
who?
right? He fought Sean Porter. He took the title.
Hey,
against
listen.
the guy that-
He fought Sean
You
Porter.
can't
He
tell me that.
coming
Hold
in
on.
dispute.
I'm gonna
Go.
give you. Listen.
Don't shortchange
I'm
that.
gonna give you Sean
Porter
Porter. I'm
ended.
giving you Sean Porter. But when he fought Sean Porter, listen, I watched Sean. Listen, me and my nigga Cleverly was just on the last podcast. Was we or not? What did I say? When he fought Sean Porter said out his own mouth when he was training, he did not train anywhere near as hard that he trained for Errol Spence that he trained for fucking Terrence Crawford. He said out his own mouth.
Y'all trying to add in the gap. That's Earl Spence fan talk. Y'all trying to add in
No,
the
it's
gap.
Sean out his own mouth talk. He said that out his own mouth.
Would have stepped it up another level.
No, wait. Hold on. You just wait. No. You just said that that's Errol Spence fan talk. But we literally telling you, hold on, wait. We literally telling you that came out of Sean Porter's mouth, out his own mouth, and you still discount it. How?
And you know what came out of Terrence Crawford's mouth is that he didn't want to fight this guy.
But
he
he
didn't want
knocked.
to fight his friend.
Man, come on,
and he
bro.
took the fight.
Come on, bro. I'm not trying to hear that, bro. Ain't no friends in the ring.
Listen,
Ain't no friends in the ring.
No. Time out.
Ain't no friends in the ring.
Watch the fight. Terrence took that fight. Light was holding back. The minute he
no
was told,
friends in the ring.
The minute this dude was told he was behind on the fight, what happened immediately?
Ain't
Put him on his
no
back.
friends in the ring. It's no such thing. It's no such thing.
We're talking about who.
Hey, all right. Look. Errol Spence and Danny Garcia friends.
Wait,
No.
Dwight, hang on. Dwight, hang on 1 second.
They ain't friends
Go ahead,
like that.
Tinto.
They ain't friends
Go ahead,
like
Tinto.
No.
Go ahead, Tinto.
Terrence Crawford went through Porter and Kell Brook with no problem. Now he also, when it comes down to Spence and Garcia, they're not buddies like that. They're just acquaintances. They're not buddies like that. So there's a whole different relationship. Crawford and Porter had a legitimate, real friendship, and still do to this point.
Hey, Cleverly, he talking?
And so yeah, they're friends for sure.
Yes.
And that's why.
Let me know what he said after you get done. I ain't trying to cut him off.
That's why Crawford never wanted that fight, and neither one of them trained to their best potential for that fight. So it's even.
Yeah. He said, Dwight, he said that it's even because, excuse me, he said it's even because Terrence and Sean have a real relationship and neither trained very well or very highly for the fight. So that's why it's even.
Can I ask? Listen, I got a question.
Go ahead, rebuttal.
Okay, I got a question. We never heard Terrence Crawford say that he didn't train for Sean Porter full out. We never heard that from his side. We heard that from Sean Porter's side, though.
We never hear him say that.
And when Sean Porter fought Errol Spence, he had a whole trainer there that trained Errol Spence for the Olympics. So no, he knew everything about Errol, is what I'm saying.
No, he didn't.
He said no, he didn't. He said no, he didn't.
Errol was
Wait.
Hold
on. Can I get some backup here? Because you know the trainer that I'm talking about that was there training Sean side by side with his father against Errol Spence. Who is that? Can you tell these people?
He was an amateur.
Hang on.
Olympic means amateur.
Because I know you know.
He's had 20 plus fights before him and Sean Porter fought as a professional.
He had the same exact trainer.
Very different trainer.
I know
that was training Errol for their Olympics.
Yeah, but you know, again, just Sean fought both guys. He said he trained differently and he prepared differently for both guys. He also lost. And
Ugas beat Terrence Crawford in the amateurs. Let's throw that out there too.
That's true. That's true.
Let's throw that out there too.
That's true. Even Ugas said that
Danny Garcia too.
He's a whole different fighter as a professional versus when he was an amateur.
Hey, who's the dude that beat Earl in the amateurs?
Not neither one of those.
Exactly.
Neither one of them.
Exactly. Somebody we don't know.
Not neither one of those.
Exactly.
Not
Somebody
neither
we
one of
never
them.
heard of, and we never heard of again.
Not neither one of them.
To be a fan, but you talking fan talk, man.
Come on, bro.
Not neither one of them.
That shit, amateurs don't fucking matter, bro. Don't nobody watch. That's amateurs, bro.
I know.
Ain't even real.
I know.
The amateurs is real. No, the amateurs is real, man.
I know. That's the same reason why Shane Mosley beat De La Hoya in the motherfucking professional ranks. I know.
That's where they develop, man. Amateurs no different than the football player in Pop Warner High School and college.
I know. But listen.
Shots to the head are different.
Hold on. Listen. I got a great point. I got a great point. Check that.
You got to transition out of certain.
No. I got a great point. Listen. All of us. Listen. I got a great point.
Some of the worst points.
All of us are from some type of part where we grew up and we had to fight somebody, right? Everybody here, right? Can I just get a yeah on that?
That was a good point.
Right. Look. Let me finish.
No, I got bullied a lot.
We all had a point. We had to fight somebody.
I was bullying DJ all Vegas.
Hey, I feel you. Listen, I ain't trying to knock. Look, but I'm trying to tell you some real shit. I'm trying to tell you some real shit, right? We all had that point, right? Listen, I'm from Chicago. My elementary school is closed down right now because of just fights and shit, right? So my thing is, when you fight somebody, right? You fight them that first time, you probably scared. You know what I'm saying? Everybody in here that had that fear.
There's a lot of background noise in somebody's shit.
That's what I've been saying.
I don't know who got that background. Who got that background?
Thank you. Go ahead, Dwight. Go ahead.
Right.
I hope your point makes sense because I'm not getting.
Hey, it's meant to. Listen to me. Everybody done been. Listen. Matter of fact, I can break it down to a better point.
Don't break it down no more. Ask the question.
No. Listen. Everybody in here done been bullied before. I don't care who you are. You don't hear somebody bigger than you. If you a tough nigga, like anybody in this chat, you know what I'm saying? You don't hear some type of shit going on with you. You know what I'm saying? When you don't hear to run into somebody that was bigger than you, you got to do what you do. You know what I'm saying? After so long, you become bigger than that nigga. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no more making me the lit person no more. You know what I mean?
Land the plane. God damn.
Look, and what I'm saying is, Errol ain't the little man in this situation. You get what I'm saying?
Hell no, man. What you put in that joint, man?
Bruh,
God damn.
Look. I'm breaking it down. Hold on. Y'all cut me off.
If anybody ran up on you to ask your favor, you said, hold on, let me get back to you in a little bit. What is he gonna tell you?
You got a whole mullet. You can't say nothing to me right now.
What is he gonna tell you?
You got
if someone says, run my fade, and you say, hold on, I got some things to do first. I'll be back. And then what is my person gonna tell you?
I'm finna break it. You ain't let me get it all the way down.
No, I don't want to fight you yet. I'm gonna go practice with these dudes, and then I'll be back to you. All right?
I'm telling you. Terrence Crawford is the little nigga in the situation, bro.
Hey, drop the link. Some people want to get on the panel. Drop the link.
Hey,
he the little nigga.
Hey, wait, hold on. Buzz the little nigga, but all the PBC was scared to fight him for years. The whole fucking staff, not just Earl. I'm not gonna put it on Earl.
Okay, go ahead. Look, I'm finna mute myself. Go ahead.
Ugas didn't want to fight. None of these motherfuckers want to fight him. None of them did. Not just Earl. It's not just Earl's fault. The whole fucking organization ducked Bud.
Hey, man.
The whole organization.
You done? Man, keep going. I want you to keep going, though. I want you to keep telling me how the whole organization is scared of Bud.
Bro, Mitch love starting shit, bro. He love that shit, bro. Look, I don't give Mark. I
want him to tell me now.
I don't give
the way I look at it, Errol the big dog.
I don't give Mark Nash credit for much, but he did say it's certain motherfuckers that like to be on panels that's just there to agitate, start shit, and just, you know what I'm saying, and just fuck shit up. And as much as we can't stand it, Mix is that motherfucker, bro.
Hey, stop me when I'm lying, though. Am I lying?
Listen, I'm waiting on you to go.
I could have stopped you when you first came on.
I'm waiting on you, big dog.
So PBC didn't duck Bud as a staff record label and as a crew.
Man, get your motherfucking site, bro.
That's not true, man.
That's
not true.
No.
He smoked
No, Dwight, real fast.
PBC has never made Bud Crawford an offer in any fight.
I'm finna call myself so you can go. You heard me?
They didn't even made him a lowball offer.
I'm finna call myself so you can go.
Not $1. PBC has never offered Bud Crawford $1 for any fight.
Bud would have probably had to play the B side if he would have crossed the street, but he never crossed the street. Just saying. Just saying.
There wasn't
Just
even a
saying.
street there until they built one.
Listen, brother, you're saying he didn't. You're saying PBC just ducked him as an organization, dog. They weren't also trying to make a fight at all with them at all. Meaning they never sent anything over. And had they did, what I'm saying, had they did, he probably more than likely would have had to play the B side. I don't think he wanted to do that. No, hang on, Max. I don't think he wanted to do that. Hence why he never fought those guys. And to this day, he still hasn't fought these guys.
Here's
He's
the
only
thing,
fought
though.
Sean
Everyone
Porter,
gets
and that was mandated. That had to be mandated.
Hey, cleverly. He
Yeah,
didn't have
and
to worry about the B side
Sean
because
Porter
he was on a
admitted he fucked
guarantee.
up
I'm just
negotiations.
no, Cento. I'm just saying
guarantee
he
first.
more
They
than
have to
likely
worry
would have
about
had to do that. He probably would have had to do that.
Not with Garcia, he wouldn't have.
Hey,
Now look, y'all gotta remember, that's not blood. That's not blood fault.
Hey, everybody gives Bob Aaron shit for lowballing
hold
dudes.
on, Mix.
PBC don't even make offers.
Wait, hold on. Let's
Zero is way less than a lowball.
It ain't necessarily PBC.
Hey, hold on.
This was Bob
Terrence Crawford signed 2 deals with the man, so we're not going to do that.
Part of the reason Terrence Crawford is suing Bob Arum is because he didn't make those fights. That's not necessarily Terrence's fault or PBC. Some of those, the Thurmans, and Thurman didn't handle his business the correct way. He just
What the fuck? He gonna talk or not?
He came in.
Oh, he is talking. Oh, I'm sorry.
When it came to Garcia just didn't even. He didn't even try to counter the offer or anything. He didn't respond. He acted like he didn't receive anything from him. But they did reach out to him. He didn't want that fight. Garcia didn't want to fight Terrence. He didn't want to fight Terrence in the lightweight division or the welterweight division. And they fought the answer. Now, when it came down to Ugas admittedly saying himself, Terrence is a different fighter now opposed to the amateurs. Now, amateurs is cool, but it doesn't always mean that you're going to win as a professional against that same guy. Now,
so why ain't he trying then?
Because his promoter didn't try to make that fight happen.
Bullshit. That ain't what his promoter said.
That's his promoter lying. He didn't try to make that fight
so
happen.
now you know he lying.
Bob lied about a lot of stuff.
How you know he lying, Cento?
Hold on.
How you know?
Because he lied a lot every time he did interviews over at Fred's place.
Cento, get the fuck out of here, man.
No, he lied a lot.
Can somebody enlighten me on what he said? I don't want to cut him off.
He lied about Ugas.
Bobby lying.
He lied about everybody that was on PBC.
Okay.
Look, Bob messed up the Pacquiao fight twice for Terrence.
Bob fucked up the Pacquiao fight?
Yes, twice.
Yes, he did.
Boy, stop. So wait a minute. So Bomac didn't tell everybody. Centos, I know you're trying to overtalk me, but Bomac didn't tell everybody that Terrence didn't take the fight because the money wasn't there, even though that man had signed the other side. And goddamn me, common sense tell anybody if you sign a contract and the motherfuckers that you signed the contract with don't fulfill it, you can sue them for libel. No. Stop being a fucking fanboy.
Stop. You ain't let nobody say nothing.
Let him get his point off. Let him get his point off. Shit.
Bob Arum lied about the $50 million. It was never there. That's why Pacquiao didn't sign off. And that's what
bullshit. Pacquiao signed it then.
Pacquiao said the money was never there. Pacquiao said the money was never there. He said it himself. He said we didn't have no full contract. The money was never there.
Pacquiao never said that.
I know what Pacquiao said. I know what he said. I know exactly what he said. He was interviewed. I'm trying to think who interviewed it. It wasn't nobody on.
Yeah, you trying to think of it? Goddamn lie, Pacquiao didn't never say that shit.
Yes, he did.
Speak English to say that shit. The fuck? Oh my God! Oh man! Say man, I hope the fight is good, man. I just hope the fight is good. Let's not change.
Fight ain't good.
We all hope the fight good. Fuck.
You the same guy saying that lawsuit been dropped. I ain't seen nothing.
What state has to be refiled then? Because Bud had to decide whether he was going to file it out of Cleveland. Hold on, Centos. Fucking Centos. Breathe. Okay. That he wanted to, but you know why Bob tried to kick it to federal court? To buy more time and to make Bud spend more money that he knew he didn't have. The fucking federal courts knew what time it was. They sent it back to Terrence Crawford and told him it's back in your
Terrence ain't spending no goddamn money.
Hold on. They put it back in his lap and said, you got to file it in state court. Now, Top Rank is based in, hold on. Top Rank is based in Nevada. There are different taxes and different rules. So Bud and them got to make a decision. Do we want to sue him out his home?
Guaranteed contracts, and that's what he wants.
Bud got to make a decision. Bud got to make a decision as to whether he want to sue out of Nebraska or whether the fuck he want to sue out of Nevada. Ain't
he already suing. It's over with.
It ain't nothing to do though. 817 just open the same case.
Ain't nothing been filed yet.
What did he say?
It's the same lawsuit that he opened. It's the same lawsuit.
Hey, please let me know what he's saying, please.
With that one, it ain't been dropped.
Just go out and come back in.
Yeah, you gotta come back in.
So
let me back in, gang. I'm gonna leave out right now. I'm finna come back.
For sure.
So since he ain't moved forward on it, it ain't been dropped. He ain't moved forward on it, but it ain't been dropped either.
We don't know what situation
Man, boy,
that lawsuit in right now. All we going by is what different little people say out here in the media. You don't know what's going on with that case, bro.
817 knows he's the lawyer.
It ain't on the books. All you gotta do is go look. Go fucking look. You ignorant motherfuckers. Why you trying to be
I've been in court plenty of times.
I'm talking about me. Go look.
Criminal cases. I've been in court for discrimination lawsuits.
You been in? Look.
I know better.
You been in? I've been in shit too. I've been in shit in court. Go fucking look. Is it filed in fucking Nebraska? Is it filed in fucking Nebraska or Nevada? Why you talking? Where is it filed at on the state level?
Research. You don't want to come in there.
Where the fuck is it filed at? I went and looked.
You want me to go look? You say you want me to go look?
You don't have no evidence.
I went and looked. Go look and see if it's filed with the state of Nevada or the state of Nebraska right now, Cinto. When you pull over at your fucking truck stop, go look.
My discrimination lawsuit.
Man, and fuck your discrimination lawsuit. Go see what's on file with the state in regards to Bud and Top Rank. That's what you go do. Man, goddamn, man. Say, man, don't say who you want to in regards to this fight, but don't change what the fuck is history.
Going on?
Don't change what the fuck is going on.
Show the evidence. Show the evidence.
Cinto.
I just went and looked at red. Like I said.
Hey. Hey, Cal.
Whoever yells the loudest wins.
No, hold on, wait. Let me in on what's going on, please.
Fuck. All I'm saying to him is, it ain't been refiled on the state level. Because
I'm high though, but I want to know who the fuck this nigga is, bro.
Ain't shit been documented
who
about
is
it
this
being refiled in no state. All that's left, only article that you're gonna find
left. Who is this sad nigga, bro? Who is this nigga, bro?
Only article you're gonna find left is the fact that the federal courts kicked it back to Terrence Crawford.
No, bro, listen, I was here hours before you, bro. I just don't know who you are, bro. Who are you, bro?
That's the OG. That's the OG.
No, it sound like listen. I ain't trying to be funny. It sounded like you was snapping on the motherfucker when I got in here, like you was going off on a nigga or something.
No, man, A7, that's my man.
We good. No, we good. I thought it was something else. I'm thinking you was going off on this one. I'm like, damn.
It's like the other YouTube where people yell and they be beefing. Like this normal talk. I
swear to God, on both of my dead kids, bro. I swear to God, I thought he was snapping on somebody, like going off. Like that's why I'm like, damn, what the fuck going on?
Chill, bro. You killing the convo. You chilling?
We good.
They not like other YouTubers when they disagree, they ready to pull up on each other.
No. Hey, you know, remember I just said I spot a nigga on the other channel. So, hey, we on the same time. But I swear I thought it was something.
We all family over here, man. Like I can call Mex a fat fuck for eating 9 plates.
You, dog.
You know, it can be good. You know what I mean?
Oh damn, I can't hear this nigga either. Who is this? Boxing nigga.
Man, like I do not hate that nigga, bro. Like, stop. Can I kill that nigga?
Y'all can hear that nigga? I can't hear that nigga.
Hold on, bro. Let me get I don't hate that nigga, bro. Like, stop. Hold on, bro. Like, I don't hate.
R&B boxing.
Bro, I don't hate him, bro. I don't have.
Y'all can hear that nigga. I can't. He about to be talking right now.
I don't have a dartboard with Terrence Crawford on it. You know what I'm saying?
Stop laughing at me, Calvary, folks.
Hey, what's up, bro? Hey, this is
Stop
B&B
laughing,
Doctor.
man.
Can y'all hear me?
I don't hate that nigga.
What's up, B&B?
What's up, Reggie?
What's
What
up,
y'all? What the
B&B?
hell y'all doing up here?
So hold on. Can I ask a question?
No,
How
hang on,
many
Dwight.
niggas?
One second. Dwight, hang
How
on one
many
second.
niggas in here got Aerosmith winning, and how many niggas in here got Terrence Crawford winning?
Man,
Who you
y'all
got
go,
winning,
man.
nigga?
It's probably a mixture, man. It's probably a mixture. But real fast. I kind of want to go back
Who
to
you
that.
got winning?
I don't give two fucks and half a damn who win. I just want to see them fight.
It's
I
gonna be a
already
Triller
said.
fight.
Who's
Triller
going to
fight.
the fight?
All right,
Say it.
to another Chicago nigga who asked me a question. You addressed me. So who you got winning the fight?
Dwight, he's asking you, who do you got winning the fight? B&B
I
boxing.
got Aerosmith by decision.
Yeah, you called me R&B.
Majority. Unanimous decision.
Unanimous?
Yeah, that's what he says.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. You got Arrow
Yeah,
winning?
I got Aerosmith by unanimous decision.
Why you see him winning by unanimous though?
He says why do you think he's gonna win unanimously though? To you, Dwight.
I think Aerosmith's jab is the biggest X factor of the fight, and the reason I think that is because Aerosmith's jab is not a flickering jab; it's a dictating jab of the fight. It's going to be
stop it right
to the point where
he can't hear
you,
you,
bro. You can't hear half the panel.
Hey,
he can't hear me at all.
He need to check
No,
his
you can't hear him.
Everybody high and drunk, man. Everybody high and drunk.
Hold on, wait. Listen, I'm not high and drunk. Hold on, wait. Y'all want me to leave and come back so I can hear him?
Because everyone can hear him, he can hear us. So
look, I'm finna leave and come back, and I'm finna just jump back in so I can hear him, and I want him to answer the questions that he got and all that shit, right?
For sure.
Hey, B&B.
All right, I'm finna leave and come back.
B&B.
Yeah.
Who said they were gonna leave and come? Oh, okay. I thought you were saying that. No, yeah. It's his audio that's messed up. Everybody can hear him.
Now, Cinto and 817. I kind of want to go back to that Manny Pacquiao Terrence Crawford situation. What I think would have happened, because Cinto, you threw that big number out there, 50 million. I don't know if it was 50 million. I understand. I know. But this is what I think, right? So I think it was less than that. And I think in the end, the number that Terrence was going to get, and the number that Terrence was going to get, he wasn't happy with that. So he never responded from my vantage point, because I don't care what you say, Manny Pacquiao, anyone who fights him is going to get big money, especially on the back end, pay-per-view.
Manny came out on, I'm trying to think what media source it was. It wasn't a YouTube situation. He came out on a national syndicated media on television, and he was asked that question about that fight. He said that was never a fight, but the money was never there. That's what he said.
Okay, so when you say that, he said that, no, Cinto.
Because it was reported that Terrence was supposed to get like 10 million, and he was supposed to get 40 million. And a lot of people on YouTube said, why he won't take that same percentage against Earl? He's willing to take that against Pacquiao.
That's not the same percentage. That's not, but like I understand. But listen,
I'm just telling you what was going on at that time, and that was on the YouTube. But I'm saying on a nationally syndicated media network, he said that the money was never there.
Which one?
No, Bob was really talking about no money was there. No money was there for the fight because there wasn't no value in him selling Pacquiao. That's all.
No. They supposed to be fighting in another country or something. And Bob, he had 50 million. He's supposed to be getting a $50 million site fee. And,
okay. No, stop right there. Stop right there.
He's gonna sell a $50 million fight.
Stop right there. But hang on. Stop right there. Stop right there. No, hang on, Cinto.
Hold on, bro. For the fight that Pacquiao and Terrence was supposed to do before Earl got the fight. That's why Earl came out and said blame Bob.
What network?
When Earl got the fight, he said blame Bob, just like that.
What network did he say it on?
That's what I'm trying to remember.
I need you to remember.
No, 817.
With the receipts. I'll come with the receipts. Believe that, because he definitely said.
Bob, At
No,
that
hang
time when
on.
Pacquiao was
BP,
fighting,
no,
he
real
could
fast.
sell to Showtime or HBO, and HBO was on the way out, and so he couldn't sell it.
Wait a minute. Who was going to put the money up? No, who was going to put the money up? Who was going to put the money up?
Some organization.
Nobody was going to put the money up because it wasn't a fight worth making.
It was a site fee. It was a site fee. Just like some organizations putting the money up. It wasn't Bob putting the money up.
What the rumor was, it was some kind of Saudi group. It was some kind of Saudi group, bro.
But who? Okay, so okay. Let me rephrase it. Okay, let me rephrase the question then. At this time, who is backing Manny Pacquiao? Is it Top Rank?
No. So at that time, he was being advised by Al. He's still up under his company, but I think he was with PBC at that point.
It's with PBC, right? That's
so
right.
So they wouldn't back him. They would not back him.
It was
I'm just asking. I'm just trying to clarify.
No,
PBC was not involved. PBC was not involved. Bob was he was working a deal with this organization,
okay,
these Saudis and stuff like that.
So
they had nothing to do with PBC.
Oh man.
That was just beat a dead horse over and over again.
Yeah, we did right there. But again, the reason why we did beat that dead horse is because it sounds like Bob didn't do what he needed to do. And then also, it's really fuckery there because he's advised by Al, but he's still backed by Top Rank. So Top Rank didn't put the money up to make the actual fight happen. What kind of shit? What is this shit?
Hold on.
What this shit is this shit?
Hold on.
What is this shit?
Top Rank was never putting the money up in the first place. I've told you he was getting a site fee for the fight from, and I think A17 was right. It was a Saudi group, but they were supposed to fight in another country. I want to think in Saudi Arabia or something like that.
Again,
there wasn't no fight that was going to go down here. They were paying for the fight.
Okay, fine. That's granted. Cool. I'm with that.
What are you asking then? Because you ain't.
I'm asking. Because it sounds like this was never going to happen. The fight was never going to happen. If he's backed by Top Rank, but they weren't going to support it, and they're looking for.
Look, the fight did not happen, so you already realized it.
Happening.
Yeah, I mean that's part of why he's suing him.
And none of us know why, because ain't none of us really in there.
So he's suing him for a lot of fights. He's suing him for all these fights in the past, right?
He's part of his lawsuit is he didn't put the fights together that he should have put together. And then there's one.
Hey, Dwight, I'm from 53rd and State.
Why did he say the Errol Spence fight then?
Was that a question to me? What did he say?
Why did he say at the press conference the fight that he mainly didn't want to stay with Top Rank for was the Errol Spence fight? Why did he say that?
He didn't say he was suing him for the. He said big fight. The big fight. He couldn't
No. When it came down to the direct rhetoric of the fight of the lawsuit, it said that he couldn't get him the Errol Spence fight. Why?
He said that one, and he also said the big fights. He couldn't put the big fights together. Plural.
What big
not
fight?
Just one fight.
Not
just
what big
one
fight?
Multiple
What
fights.
big fight?
He wasn't talking about just one fight.
Pacquiao,
what big
Mikey.
fight?
Y'all can hear me or no?
He didn't put the Garcia fight together. He didn't put
what Garcia fight? Garcia who?
No, nobody is.
Mikey.
Look, I'm not looking.
He paid Amir Khan $7 million.
If you're a real boxing fan, you would have known what fights he was trying to get.
No, because you steadily say that Errol ducked this man or woo out the bam. I want to know what fights that were in this contract that Bob Arum could get him.
You never heard me say that he ducked Earl.
Y'all can hear me.
No. I want to know what fighters were in his contract.
Are you a real boxing fan? That's what I'd like to know.
I want to know what fighters were in Terrence Crawford's contract that Bob Arum could get to sign.
It don't matter. Y'all can hear me or no?
I'm a real boxing fan. It has nothing to do with me asking this question.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
If you heard him say Earl Spence fight, you heard him say the other.
He did.
He did. Fights, plural.
He did.
You heard him say that.
He did.
Yep.
Okay, then,
he did. He said that Bob Arum couldn't get me the Errol Spence fight. Am I wrong, Calvary? Am I wrong?
That ain't the only fight he said. He said big fights.
No. That's the only fight that he said. Am I wrong, Calvary?
That's the one he named verbatim.
That's
what he named verbatim. But he said big fights.
All right.
But he
Which
was
one
asked
really
that
matters,
question
though?
specifically, though. He was asked that question specifically. He goes, "Well,
It don't matter if he was
Terrence,
asked it
hang on."
specifically the same, none of that. What did he say?
But
He didn't
Terrence
say no
responded.
other fight,
No.
but what?
Terrence responded by saying, "How you gonna give me the fight? You know, if you can't secure it now, then how you gonna, do it later in the future when I'm not even
Okay.
here?" And it was a mic drop,
Okay.
pretty much. That's what Terrence. That's how he responded to that question. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but that's what I thought. I remember when I replaying that
I
moment.
didn't remember it like that. I remember him saying that he couldn't even give me the Errol Spence fight.
But hold on, which one really matters?
No, Terrence didn't say anything. Actually, he
There was
just
nothing
knew
to
that
the
he couldn't
pretense
get the
of
fight
him
because
saying
Bob
that.
Arum is a businessman. Everybody assumes that he said something about it, and
What'd you say?
everything came out about like 5 years after the fight was supposed to happen. Now,
My
shut
only
your
question
ass
is,
up.
which one really matters? We want to see the
No,
fight.
I don't remember it like that. That man said that he couldn't get him the Errol Spence fight. And that's what he's suing him for now.
You see, y'all asking questions that don't really matter.
What we got to
The
stop
only
doing, we got
point
to
that
stop
matters is
painting
we actually
narratives.
want to see
Why
the
are
fight.
we even
To
talking
what we
about
want to do.
this
We need
still?
to just tell the truth about what's up. Be non-biased. Be a fight fan
God
first.
damn.
Not a fan of the fighter first. Be a
I'm not gonna
fighter.
lie, we sound like
It don't
females
matter
out here,
which
bro.
fighter you want.
No.
I
I'm a
got
fan
a
of both
horse in the
fighters.
race too. I
You
bet you I
sounding
put
like some
money or something,
females.
but guess
Can't
what? I
get over
will
the
not.
How? We
past.
discussing
I
boxing.
will not
There's no
talk
such
about
thing
it.
as sounding like females.
Yeah,
You
you
want?
can't get over the past. Talk about the same
What do
shit
you
every
mean?
episode, and there still ain't no motherfucking conclusion from this shit. Who's gonna
It
talk
sounds
We
about
gonna
it
get the
again
conclusion
tomorrow?
when the fight
because
goes on.
you
But we saying what we the
bullying something.
motherfucking feel
But
as
what's the
our
real
motherfucking
answer?
opinions
What's
now.
the answer?
And
Do
our
you want to
opinions
see
are
the
what they
fight
are.
or no? Do you want to see the fight or no?
I
Do you
don't
want
think
to see the
none of
fight?
y'all want to see these fights.
That's all
Some
I
people
want to
feel like
see.
Errol gonna
I don't
win.
give a
Other
damn
people
who
feel like
wins. At the
Terrence
end
gonna
of the
win.
day, I have a choice who I
It
think
is
will
what it
win.
is.
But guess what
Been
I
wanting
want?
to see this fight
I
for 5
want the
years.
fight. That's it. I've been wanting
Nah,
this fight
I
for
can't
years.
see it
I
break down to a
appreciate
whole
it.
5 years because Errol been in a car accident, detached retinas, the
So you trying to
pandemic.
say you don't want to see the fight now?
Before that shit.
You scared?
What
Well,
the
hey,
fuck
we weren't
you
gonna get it
bringing
right
that
off the
shit
rip.
up for?
scared,
This
We don't get
nigga done
nothing right off
fought
the rip when it
2
comes to boxing.
champions
We already
already.
Sounds good. I
we
just want
wanted
to
Why
Manny
are you bringing
Pacquiao
up?
versus
Oh,
Mayweather off the rip. We
Let
didn't
me
It
get
speak.
it.
doesn't
Let
matter
me
who
speak.
wins.
Can y'all hear
It
me?
It just happens.
Yeah.
Do y'all hear me? Do y'all hear me?
Yes. Yes.
Go ahead,
All
bro.
right,
B&B.
Dwight.
Yes.
I need to ask you a question. Why are you bringing up
That's
shit
what
that
go on in
happened
boxing.
3
We
to
don't get
4
nothing
years
when we
ago?
want it. We all know that.
No, are you listening?
Am I
Did you hear
lying
what I
now?
just said to you?
Hey, he can't
Wait,
hear you,
Dwight.
OG.
Dwight, can you hear B&B? The guy,
Who is
the guy
B&B?
in the
Tell him to
middle.
say something right now. I'm sorry.
His
I
You
don't hear
called me
anything.
R&B and then you checked out and then you came back in. Now I'm
Say
talking to
something,
you.
B&B.
He's talking now. Go
He
ahead,
can't hear
B&B.
No,
you.
I don't hear him
He
at
can't
all.
hear you.
He need to get his
What did
audio
he say?
together, man, because he's talking over
Just tell me
everybody.
what he said.
He has
I'm
question. He
tired of
has
losing.
question. He has questions for you. Say, ask the question, B&B.
Yeah.
All right. So what do you want to see happen?
He's asking you what do you want to see happen
As far as what?
amongst Errol Spence and Terrence Crawford.
Thank you.
I just want to see the fight happen.
There you go.
Do you? And then you asked me, first of all, when you jumped on here, you asked me, who do I want to win the fight?
Doesn't matter.
No, he asked me the question. I want him to answer.
Right. I remember that, B&B. I remember that.
What is he asking?
He's asking, but when you first hopped on, you asked him who did he
You
want
listen to a white boy before you listen to me, nigga.
He asked
who's the white boy?
Yeah.
What is he asking, man?
Nah, I'm confused now too, because who's the white boy?
Yeah.
Go ahead, finish. My bad.
All right, yeah, bad.
He got to be making some points. He making you cringe up and shit.
Bro.
Yeah, what
I'm
did he
West
ask?
Indian, bro. I look Spanish, but I'm West Indian. It's all right.
No, he's asking. Man, I'm forgetting what you were saying, B&B. But you're asking. Yes. So Dwight, he's asking you when you got in the chat earlier. You asked B&B who was going to win the fight, and he told you his answer. But he's asking now. He's asking you the same question, right? Right, B&B? Did I have that right?
Yeah, it's about right.
Yeah.
I got Errol Spence Jr.
You said Errol Spence.
Yeah, how you got him winning?
How do you have him winning?
Decision.
Decision. But do you have some detail? Can you paint a picture real fast?
I see Errol controlling the fight with his jab and the body work that he puts on. And the body work that he puts on, Terrence Crawford is not going to give him the southpaw advantage that he has over everybody because Errol Spence is already a southpaw. That's what I've been saying for the longest.
So how do you see Terrence winning the fight?
So now he's asking you, can you paint a picture to how Terrence could win the fight?
How Terrence can win the fight, to me, I said this earlier, how I tried to play both sides. I said that in the early rounds, if Terrence can catch Errol on the outside by him having a 74-inch arm reach, I feel like if he plays the outside of the fight early and he catches Errol with the punch that can change the fight, because we all watch boxing, I feel like the flash and the surprise punch can come more from Terrence Crawford than Errol. I said that earlier. I feel like I said that earlier, right?
But has Terrence
that's what I feel like.
A more
I don't feel like if the fight keeps progressing that Terrence Crawford would get better. I feel like Errol would get better as far as if the fight keeps progressing.
What you said, Max?
That makes better sense.
He has more aggression.
Who has more aggression?
I thought Max said something about aggression.
As far as just pure aggression with the fight, I feel like that's Errol. But if Terrence Crawford gets you hurt, I give that to Terrence Crawford. Terrence Crawford, when he see you hurt, you're hurt, and he gonna make sure he finishes shit. I give that to y'all. Like, that's one thing that I say about you, Terrence Crawford fans. Y'all say that he's the best finisher in the game.
I thought you was a Terrence Crawford fan.
I'm damn near with y'all there, but
Dwight, B&B thought you were a Terrence Crawford fan.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't
listen.
think so.
And listen, if you thought I was a Terrence Crawford fan, you listen to me as an objective fan. Because I'm not trying to come off as just saying I'm an Errol Spence fan. I like Bud too.
Terrence Crawford like a motherfucker.
No. I like Bud too. But if I'm talking about somebody that I know that got the skills to pay the bills, because listen, I'll say this all the time, and I'm gonna use a basketball analogy that'll give y'all a great point of what I'm saying. I feel like if Kevin Garnett was in the same offense as Tim Duncan, I feel like the same results would be there. You get what I'm saying?
Oh, so
but they're different players.
You accumulating they
if
talent.
That makes sense.
According to
like,
Tim
I feel
Duncan
like
being basic, and then somebody being
that's fundamental.
That aspect of me saying that,
Duncan is fundamental, not basic.
Errol Spence is
he was not basic.
The Tim Duncan.
Tim Duncan was
fundamental. Fundamental facts.
But I feel like if you take Tim Duncan, say for instance, Tim Duncan got shot in his second year of playing, and he didn't play no more. And he got Kevin Garnett, and Kevin Garnett went over there.
Yeah,
I feel
and
like
then he go swim in the pool
Crawford.
and come out there and then just do some basic moves on your ass and then dunk on your ass. What's happening?
Exactly. You'd be like, "What the hell just happened?"
Now I feel like that's one of the best ways. If I can do a basketball analogy as far as what's going on with those two, I feel like you'll get the same results, but it's just a little different. You get what I mean?
See,
just a little different.
No, I get what you're saying. Now,
and that little different is where I look at Errol like.
Can I speak?
I know
this nigga is hot in the motherfucker. I know he ain't gonna listen to
Kevin Garnett got bullshit for the first couple of years.
Look at him.
But I know Tim Duncan is still a better player. You know what I'm saying? That's where I come off saying Errol's gonna win.
Yeah, let's hear your whole philosophy on athletics now.
See.
Can I ask everybody on the panel one question? Just one. This is for me. This is Kevin, the dude that just.
I'm not cutting you off. Go ahead.
I just want to ask one question. Do y'all really care about who wins, like how y'all arguing, or do y'all care if the fight actually happens?
Both.
The fight ain't happening.
Let me know everything he said.
Let's not get into the fight that
now.
happened. Which one would you rather? It's just yes or no. It's a yes or no question, and then y'all can move on again. Y'all could move on after yes or no.
Full sequentially, like
I don't need a
white
full
over there. I'm gonna
sequencity.
act like
I just wanna. How many people we got here? 7 people. Let me ask just
stupid.
one by
My bad.
one. All of y'all just answer. It's just yes or no. Do you want the fight to happen, or do you want to tell me who you think gonna win and how they're gonna win and what's gonna happen? And I don't care about none of that. I just want to see the fight.
Kevin, we would like for the fight to happen. We would everyone on the panel. We would like the fight to happen.
I believe that.
What did he say?
So let's move towards.
Can I know what he said?
Just a would you rather.
You ain't paying attention. Your ass too high, nigga. You keep smoking that goddamn blunt, nigga.
Just answer the question, bro. Just move on to the panel. There's a rest of a panel. So
let's tell you, homie, if he
I don't never get a no panel, but I'm.
Hold on, Kate. Hold on.
I can hear you. I can hear you. I can hear you. I can hear you though.
Well, you acting like you still can't hear us, man. It's not good for conversation.
No. Listen, I just can't hear one person. I can hear everybody else on the panel. I just can't hear one person.
You can't hear B&B for some reason.
Right. I just can't hear one. I can hear everybody else. I just can't hear one person.
No, he blocked my ass out just because.
That's what I'm saying. When he get done talking, I want to just enlighten him what he's saying. That's how.
That's what he did.
He good though.
Why is that?
Unblock it.
Oh no, I gotta keep leaving and coming back in and shit.
No. Can you unblock him? Like, do you have him on like mute or something?
No, I ain't got him on shit. Listen. I don't press nothing when I'm on here. I just let it rock out. You know what I'm saying?
It don't matter. Just answer the question. Come on. Can I get?
I ain't got nobody blocked. Like everybody else can talk. Like right now, like how bro was just talking. He thought I had him blocked. Say something again, sad nigga. Whoever this is, right.
It's Kevin. It's the one that say the K. The K.
Sad.
I just want to know, y'all want the fight to happen or no?
Yeah, where you go?
I'm right here.
We want the fight to happen.
All right.
I'm trying to show niggas I ain't got nobody blocked on this motherfucker.
Yes, I want the fight to happen because it is equivalent to Hagler Hearns.
I don't do nothing to that.
I agree.
Sugar Ray Hagler.
I want him to explain though why he got whoever he's got winning.
That could ever happen in this generation.
I
To see
so
because
we heard, bro.
Tense
right
Floyd, we had the best welterweight establish themselves, and then Earl is the best because he took 3 belts. And
niggas done left the chat.
Terrence Crawford did not measure up so far because Bob Arum comes from over off 73rd where the Temple of Islam is, and he hijacked a Top Rank to establish a network of people that come from New York, because he is a Jewish New York motherfucker.
I could agree with all of that, but the point is that you're saying you want the fight.
It was main event. That was the promotional company name when he was tied in with the Nation of Islam. Now it's
I'm sorry. I don't give a fuck where they come from. I can tell you what the business
Where's
is.
Kyle? Where's Kyle?
They all left.
Oh, them mobsters, you thought they was crazy? You think them Jewish motherfuckers ain't know nothing? Wasn't part of it, period. You think them motherfuckers when they got here in 1929 and shit?
So honestly,
that they
the point
established
being,
law and send their kids to school to establish law.
But honestly, the point being, like, it don't matter who you got. Like, we all like both fighters.
You think
there's
this
nobody
nigga
that's
Bob
in this
Arum
chat.
don't know nothing about business?
No, Bob obviously
Well,
knows about
how
business.
could you not know this? Because he managed your favorite fighter.
Yeah, but the point being that
he's speaking
we
somebody in the
all
chat.
like both fighters. We
AK,
both.
he's talking. DMV's talking to somebody in the chat, man.
I ain't talking to nobody in the chat.
Oh, who you talking to? Ain't nobody. You just coming up with a conversation.
Yeah. We just talking, but I'm just
All
saying
right,
it's like
shit.
it's nobody in here that wouldn't love to see this fight. Just period. Fuck
Yeah,
out of here.
no
I
doubt.
don't care which horse you got in the race. We all got a
He
horse in this
comes
race.
from a Jewish
It
community.
doesn't matter. That point is irrelevant at this point. At this point, we're right here about to get the fight. All I want to hear is I just
who
want to see the
form legal contracts with fighters.
So, you know, Bob Arum don't have nothing to do with this fight.
It don't matter
have
about
anything-
Bob.
It
That's what
don't
I'm
matter.
wondering. We talking about Bob for nothing.
Everybody involved in this fight except for Al Heyman has been involved with Bob Arum. Now,
Okay, but Bob is not even in this fight. So we talking about the fight. The fight itself is most
I'm the
important.
GOAT, nigga. I'm a teacher.
I'll learn from you, bro. I always listen. I'm always in the background. But
Yeah,
tonight I want to
Kevin,
talk.
Shut up then.
Kevin, do you want the fight, and do you think the fight's gonna happen?
Of course, that's all I want is the fight, and I do think the fight is about to happen. I don't know how it's gonna happen or when it's gonna happen. I don't think
What's the
don't
holdup?
think no.
What's the holdup, Kevin?
The holdup is I don't think there is really a holdup. I think it's the date now. If
So
they putting
is-
out
so
if
is it
it's
signed?
coming, it might be. I don't know. I don't know. It's coming. It's coming from another side now. So
Well,
you understand? Like
the last report is they were waiting.
the last report is not.
hold on.
But you
Both
also
parties-
seen.
Both
Sorry,
parties were letting
Santos,
their
go ahead.
attorneys go over the contracts, and after the attorneys are done with the contracts, they'll be.
What
signing
if the
off.
contracts are not gonna happen?
You know what I don't want to see? I don't want to see Spence fight somebody else. If it's November 19th.
I
if
do
that's the
want
real
to see Spence fight somebody else. I don't want to see Terrence Crawford fight anybody else.
Well,
other
then I'm gonna
than
call you a
Terrence,
fanboy.
other
I
than
can't. I
Spence.
can't go other
My
way
bad.
than that because I only want him to see fight Crawford. I don't want him to see him fight nobody else. I don't.
No,
This is what I've been.
no. I want to see Spence fight everybody because Spence tried to make this fight. He told y'all niggas.
Hey, listen here.
He
If
said
it doesn't,
he said
if it
it
doesn't
like a
work out,
real nigga. That's the first time I heard that shit out of the motherfucking ring after the nigga got out of the fight.
but you also just
He
said you want
he
to
said,
see him
nigga,
fight somebody
Terrence,
else.
I'm coming to
Hey,
take that
this is the
motherfucking
only
belt.
fight we want. This is the only fight we've been begging for. We've been begging for this for years. What's going on? That's
What's
not
going
supposed to be a
on
thought in your
is I'm gonna
in your
tell
thought
you what's
process.
going on.
Let me tell
I'ma
you this.
tell you-
If
I'ma
it
tell
doesn't
you-
happen, I
no,
can agree
listen
with
to
you.
me.
But listen
Fuck
here.
all that shit you talking about. Listen to me first.
You don't want to see him fight Spence? You scared? And I think Spence will win.
Listen to me
Hey,
first.
Let me give you a prerequisite because you don't even
Listen
know
to
who
me
I am.
first.
You just seeing me today.
Y'all
you see me in the
niggas lying.
comments.
I
Santos
don't.
see me a million times. Santos, I know who Santos.
I don't give a fuck who seen you.
Hey, it don't matter. I don't know you neither, nigga. What the fuck? What are we talking about? That's a dumb conversation. We're talking about boxing, bro. We talking about boxing.
Yes, we are.
Okay, well, talk. Go ahead. You go ahead. I'll let you
Hey,
finish.
can I
and
go?
I'll talk.
Yeah, let PNB go because he got a little juice in him right now. He on one of his rolls tonight.
Let him talk. Let him talk.
Look, man. Terrence don't want this fight. Terrence think that he's so talented that he can get paid so much money.
Hold on. Can I ask you a question before you even finish your statement? It sounds dumb.
No.
Who cares?
Hang on, Kevin. No, Kevin, hang on. Just
Okay,
let
go
him
ahead.
cook.
Let him
cook.
spill all
So
his
we're
juice
gonna
out,
beat
Mike.
up on one fighter when we want to see both of them fight. We ain't gotta beat up on nobody. I still got Spence in the race. If there's a race when they both included, if they start at the start line, I got Spence. But guess what? If you want to just beat up on somebody and put them 20 yards back,
look.
Yeah.
This is somebody we already know. We know how he rolls.
I
So
get
let
it,
him get
Santos. It's all
let him get his
right,
thoughts
but
out.
but
Let him get out.
understand, like,
sooner-
either
the
you
more-
think
the
your
least-
fight is gonna
listen,
win, or you scared
the
he
least
might
we
lose.
interrupt, the least we interrupt, the quicker he can get finished.
I'm 80-20, but go ahead.
All right.
Yeah.
Terrence is a fantastic boxer. Right? He's great. I love watching him fight. I've been watching this nigga for a long time. So Bob Arum sold him short, right? So since he sold him short, this nigga trying to sell himself now. He think he know business now. He don't know how business work.
Yeah.
And so since he don't know how to sign a motherfucking contract, and when all y'all niggas been sitting up out here listening to shit saying that he signed the contract and Errol ain't signed the contract. I've been listening to y'all niggas so long. This is terrible for y'all.
Y'all. Go ahead.
I don't like listening to you because it sounds ridiculous. Because you niggas do not understand contracts or agreements or anything that shall be signed because you have never had an obligation in your life.
Never belonged to me, but go ahead.
So Terrence is actually stepping out here thinking that he like, nigga, this is the first time in my life I could actually establish myself, and then I could probably get Floyd Mayweather money, and this nigga don't want to make the fight. Sign the contract, nigga, and prove
I
yourself.
don't disagree with that. If
Now
you want more money, get your money, bro. I don't disagree with that. That's not my point. I just want to see the fight.
All right, whatever.
I don't disagree with Bud getting money.
I understand what you're saying.
No, I agree. If you a Bud fan, like, you know, I'm not against that neither. I like Bud too. I just think Spence is one and Bud is two. But that's beside the point. You see that causes a confusion.
Hey nigga, I've been watching boxing since 1982.
And I believe you. You sound like me arguing with all my brothers all my life.
82, nigga. My daddy,
I believe that, bro.
Cable wasn't called cable.
No, we used to plug in the box.
It was
Matter
called
of fact, it
on
was just a
TV
black
in
box.
Chicago.
Wait, when we first started stealing all the streams, it was a black box. I know. I'm 45. I'm not old, but I'm older than a lot of young people.
Y'all niggas sleep.
I'm just telling you, like, I'm not
Y'all
the
like
oldest
to hear
nigga, but I'm not
yourself
the
talk.
youngest. I remember when TV went off. I'm not calling you that. I'm just telling you, like, honestly, like, I talk to my brothers. My oldest brother is 60. You understand? Like, I don't talk like that. We always battle about stuff. So I love to talk to people like you too.
Yeah, I just demolished you in 2.5 seconds.
Nah, just respect. It's very respectful. I hope I'm not disrespecting you.
Yeah,
but
my bad.
but the point I'm trying to make is I just want to see.
I ain't want to hurt you.
You know, it's just like when we wanted to see Mike Tyson knock out people. We all plugged in that.
Yeah, because that's when you start following boxing.
fact.
When you start
It don't
saying
matter when I
Mike
started
Tyson
it.
knocking motherfuckers out. That's why I
That
hate
might have
talking
been
to
my
niggas
time,
like you.
or maybe you was a little older than me, so it might have been before your time. But that's okay too. I don't have no disrespect with you, bro.
I was 3 years old when I watched boxing, nigga. What's happening?
All right, bro. If you was 3, man, respect to you.
Go ahead and finish what you were saying though earlier. That was a nice little soliloquy. Go ahead and keep going.
So Terrence Crawford don't want no smoke because he knows that his ass is 34 getting ready to hit 35.
Right.
And he don't want no smoke. He want to establish to get as much money out of boxing, but where does he have to go? Who is he going to fight? He's going to
agree with everything you're saying.
154. Look, these lies that have been told to y'all raggedy ass niggas.
Who are you talking to?
All y'all.
Who's y'all?
Y'all raggedy ass niggas talking about this shit like y'all know something.
Just listen, Kev. Just listen, Kev.
All right, I'm gonna be quiet now.
This nigga want to straggle out a couple more fights because his ass from Omaha. Because he know that he ain't fought no collegiate. This nigga is a nigga did not make it to the collegiate level of fighting. And he has made it this far. He is trying to cash in on a check that he should never cash. But Errol is willing to give him the check.
I agree. But can I ask you a question? If you was Crawford, would you be willing to cash out on Errol?
Shit, if I fight like how I fight and I win like how I win, I beat Errol ass to get that motherfucker check or lose and then go ahead and then
win or lose,
make
right?
sure
So,
I own all the rights to the motherfucking
so
fight.
then you can't
And
blame
then
the man for
say put
saying,
in the
yo,
contract. I'll put it in the contract.
That's a fact. I agree.
A
Put in the
rematch
contract,
to
win or lose.
reestablish myself to give me some more money. That's what y'all said. And
You
I
don't
ain't
even
say
realize
that.
I'm
They
the one
ain't
that's
even in the
agreeing with you.
contract. I think it
The
might be
people
in the
that's
contract.
arguing with
I
you
don't
done
know.
left the
That's
chat.
what y'all talking about. Y'all said that shit was in the contract.
Nah, we don't agree with. I don't even know what contract they got.
Yeah. Nah, fuck y'all, nigga. I ain't listening to you ragged ass niggas no more. I've been waiting on this fight so long.
Exactly. That's what I've been saying.
Y'all
see the
niggas
fight.
is so reckless talking
The only
about
reason I got
what
on this
might
chat is to
be.
say I just want to see the fight. I don't even care no more. I'm
gonna
starting
pay
to.
for the fight.
Yeah,
I'm gonna watch
me
that
too.
shit on my motherfucking TV.
Nigga, this is not something to
And then
stream. I don't want the stream to
see
mess
which.
up. I don't want
Look.
nothing.
Hold up.
I agree with
Just
you,
be
and
quiet.
guess what I feel?
Just be
I
quiet
feel the
real
same
quick.
thing you feel. Go ahead.
Look, I've been in the gym. I've been half knocked out. I want to see which one of these niggas can actually do it in a way that they say before your boy Terrence been threatening a contract with him and saying the same thing in the contract. This is what I'm
tired
saying.
of talking about the contract because the
No,
contract won't go
nigga,
up.
shut up.
Okay, go ahead, bro. Go ahead. You got it, Pops.
Saying the same thing in the contract. And he been threatening on social media for about 2 years. He said, I will never respect Terrence Crawford after this. He said this to Errol. You agree to my terms, or I was saying Jerron Ennis on your ass, and then he could become your mandatory, and Jerron Ennis is the second one on his mandatory.
Can I ask you a question, Pop?
Fuck you. I don't want to listen to you.
Where you from? No, not to be jokey. Just seriously, where you from?
I'm from Chicago.
Okay, all right.
53rd State.
It's dope. You ain't got to give me your whole.
I'm from the
license,
whole, nigga.
I'm not the one looking for you. I don't really.
Which one
like
you
that.
want?
Nothing. I don't want nothing, bro. I don't.
You
I
want
promise.
something. That's why you asked me a question.
Pops, I don't care like that much. I really
do.
I just asked a question. I'm
Where
from
you
New York, man. I'm from New York.
Where you from? Which
from
part
New
of
York.
New York are you from?
I'm from Brooklyn, man. And
You
ain't
from
nothing special. Don't worry about it. I'm not trying to
Oh.
profess to be something, or I'm not nobody, man. I'm just another man that you ever heard anywhere you ever spoke to, and
No,
that's
I
it.
heard you
That's
now.
who I am. That's
What's
it.
your
That's
name
it.
again?
Kevin. That's it. Kevin Abington. It's on the screen, bro. I don't change nothing. That's my whole actual government. Like I don't profess to be nothing, and I'm not. No, I'm nobody. Trust me. I'm not that. Santos, how you doing?
Do you know who you talking to though?
BNB.
You don't know.
That's who I know. BNB boxing.
You don't know. I study my facts.
It's all right, man. I'm not that. Hey, listen here, man. You wanna? It doesn't matter. That's the point.
I know.
Like,
it
this
feels
is
a little
internet.
tight when you talk.
We just. No, it's all right. It could be tight. It could be tight. It could be.
Yeah,
it could
you
be
tight.
loose. It could be
tight.
everything.
You tight, man. Why don't you just shut up?
I'm a Spence fan.
That's
You're
good.
not listening. You're a Spence fan. You keep talking about Spence.
I
and
am.
Then you want to fight
fan.
me, but
and
I
I'm
am
Terrence
too.
Fan too.
I am too.
I'm
But
a
I'm
boxing
more.
fan first.
I just think Spence will win. But that's my opinion. And if you going the other way, that's your problem. That don't belong to me.
No, I think that belong to y'all.
No, that belong to you.
I explained
you
something
have a
different
problem.
from everything that you
Yeah,
talked
no,
about.
you actually said Spence will win. So I don't even know why we keep talking. Santos, how you doing, bro? I listen to you all the time on this same channel. I would love to hear your voice, bro. Everybody else I can't concur with. But I know Santos from the beginning when this channel was nothing. Okay, Santos is asleep. We don't put everybody else asleep.
Nah, I think he just listening and writing shit down.
Where's live 328? No, I ain't either. It don't matter. I wasn't arguing with you. That's the funny part. You just can't argue me. I only had one question when I came on. I just said, do you want to see the fight or nah? That was my only question.
Yes, I want to see the fight. I want Terrence to sign forever agreement.
I could agree with you.
To prove himself.
Spence is actually the money maker. I agree with everything you're saying.
I'm not talking about money. I just want them to sign the fight.
Exactly. I agree on everything you're saying, but I don't want to talk about the dumb shit. Or everything else is dumb now. At this point, it's a moot point. If we keep hearing,
I want to see.
I'm buying it too.
Look, I want to see who is the best welterweight.
Yeah, me too.
Between Floyd and nobody.
That's a fact. But we all heard the stories about what Spence did to Floyd too. So I really want to see if he could do it to.
Who cares what he did? Because
we don't.
They all they man, you crazy as hell.
No, because Crawford also said he could have beat Floyd back then too. But I want to see now. I agree. We in our times. We in our days. Like I want to see. That's it. I agree with you, bro. I agree with you.
And you argued to agree with me.
When did I argue?
That's what you said. I heard you say it. You just said it came out of your mouth.
What came out?
You argued with me to agree.
Tell me what I said. I didn't argue. I been agreeing with you. That's why I even asked about 20 minutes ago when you kept talking. I was like,
hey, bro.
I thought you was a Spence fan.
Let me ask you a question.
Yes, sir.
When did you start watching boxing?
I started watching when I was about. It was weird because my oldest brother is actually the biggest boxing fan I know, but I started watching boxing with my father, who passed away 13 years ago.
When were you born?
I was born in 79.
79, 2 years away from me.
Okay, I'm not a liar. I promise you, I won't lie to you.
Finish.
I don't know what else. You asking another question? Well, I'm supposed to finish. You was asking questions. I'm just a fan from I remember when the boxes I remember when TV used to go off. I remember when we used to plug in the box, and then when the when the cable company used to try to take it off, you used to do your thing to do that. I
Oh,
remember
where
Nintendo
was you
coming back
born?
on the Atari. I just told you 79, bro. Like
You was born on that 79th Street over there in Chicago, or where's you
no,
over
I'm from Brooklyn. I'm from New
79th
York.
on Brooklyn?
No, not 79th. And 79 a year. You're older than me. The year is 79. 79 a
Now,
year.
what did I say to you that you disagree with?
Nothing. But the only thing I only asked, I only had one question when I jumped on it. Do
Said
you
two
want to
words.
see? I just said, do you want to see the fight or not?
Do you want to see it?
Yes. Emphatically.
Then who is disagreeing with the fight and who agrees with it?
The dumb people disagree with it, and the smart people agree with it. I don't know. I don't even know where the confusion on the internet comes from.
I think
That's what I
Errol
jumped
walked
on.
out the ring and said that he wanted to take that motherfucking belt.
The last time I heard Errol speak, you know what he said? They said, "Who do you want next?" He said, "Terrence Crawford," and that's what I remember.
He said he wanted to take that motherfucking belt.
That's a fact. But he said, "I want Terrence Crawford." He said it emphatically. That's not a dispute. But do I want to see the fight more than to care about what everybody else is talking about, like the money split or this or that, or it don't matter what happens or what they do on the outside.
Who
I
is
just want to see the fight.
deserving of the biggest pay of the fight? The man who has 3 belts or the
Hey, that's
man
not
who
a
has
dispute.
1?
We already know who's the money man. It's the A side. The A side belongs to Arrow. That's not a dispute. I just want to see Arrow become
Hey,
undisputed.
I used to we used to perform, man. I ran track and shit, and you know what I'm saying? I could lift a whole bunch of weight. You know what I'm saying? I could do anything that is capable in my body because I'm a motherfucking athlete. If
That's
you a
dope.
motherfucking athlete, nigga, I look. If it was me and the contract was on the line and my performance, nigga, if I could beat your ass, nigga, I could beat your ass, nigga.
You
I tell
might
you.
be able to beat my ass now. Like I
I
don't
don't give a fuck
profess
what
to be
contract
nothing.
it is, because I'm taking over all your contracts after this shit. Nigga, when I'm done with you. When I'm done,
I
if
like
I'm
that, Pops.
miraculous, you know what I'm saying? If
I
I
like
could do
that, Pops. Yeah, I
anything,
like it.
do anything in this motherfucking world, nigga, I can take over your motherfucking contract and you gonna pay me.
No, we love it, Pops, man. We love to hear you
Oh,
talk.
I
We love
guess
to.
your nigga don't want to be paid.
I don't know who your nigga is, but I want them both to get paid. Honestly, like I'm not that.
That is way
I
more to me than I've
like
ever
like if
said
I'm gonna
before.
tell you one more time, I'm gonna tell you this the last time, Pops. I'm gonna tell you this.
I ain't gonna say nothing else after this. I'm about to mute the mic.
It's all
Actually,
right. Well, you
I
need it, and I'll
look.
just say this
I ain't
one
gonna
more
say
time.
shit after this.
Who you think my nigga is? Right.
Hell no, y'all niggas can't get quiet no more.
I don't know if anybody else is
Y'all
going,
better start talking.
but
Y'all better cut that shit out right now, nigga. Think.
It's just the first time I was willing to be on anything with anybody, Bob. So if you don't want to talk to me, I ain't gonna talk to nobody. Don't nobody else seem to want to talk. So
Nigga, we talking now. I said everything I need to say. Now rebuttal what I said.
Well, I kind of agree with most of the stuff you said, so I don't know how to rebuttal.
Yeah, because I speak facts. Because you ain't got nothing else to say. Because I shut your ass up a long time ago.
But you're not talking to the people that was talking against anything you're saying.
I shut all y'all niggas up. I listened to all y'all niggas for 2 hours before I jumped on.
Who was you listening to? I just got on when you started talking.
Nigga, you was on here talking, and then you just sat there and been quiet.
No, I just literally got on. Man, I just got on. So
Yeah,
I was the one that asked the question.
My bad for doing you like that.
No, it's all right. You ain't do me like nothing, bro. Like you ain't do me like nothing. I agree with a lot of stuff you said.
Yeah, because everybody that's on this motherfucking panel ain't saying shit.
Because they sleep, maybe, or no, it don't matter.
Because I speak facts.
You do speak your own facts, man. Pops.
I speak my own facts.
Pops, you can speak any facts to anybody, man. I'll listen to you all day just because I'm very respectful. But I just want to see the fight.
So now,
okay,
where you from again?
New York.
New York. You from New York? That's the home of boxing. That's where boxing originated at, nigga. I know this shit. When y'all black Europeans came over here, you know, came from Europe, and it was like y'all put wigs on and shit and established yourself as George Washington and shit. I understand.
You said these black Europeans put wigs on?
Yeah.
I think it was the white Europeans that put wigs on, bro.
Nah, it was they put wigs on. Them niggas
the black ones too?
Yeah, them too.
Nah, you might know more than me. How old are you, sir? I'm sorry.
I'm 45.
Okay, thank you. I'm 45 too, but I never remember the black European putting a wig on.
Oh, you ain't know them niggas put on wigs?
I'm not saying that, man. I got a mother, father. We West Indians, so we came from other places. Man. It's all right. Man. Talk your talk, man. I ain't knocking you.
Oh, them niggas that you been born from, you know, they put on them wigs, nigga.
Oh man, I just don't remember those times. I see it on TV.
I know because they allowed you not to.
That I believe you though, and I'm not trying to smoke anything you're saying. I believe what you're saying. I just never seen it myself.
Oh damn, it's so bad there.
Yeah. I don't know if it's my bad. Just might not be my time period, bro.
No, it's your time period. It's the same time period you living in.
It's the ones I watch on TV. That's a fact, but I don't know. It's not my time period. I might watch this bitch die on TV, and they call her the queen of everything, but fuck that bitch. I don't give two fucks about her. But go ahead.
I ain't never watched it. What's that about?
I don't know neither. I ain't never watched it. I heard it. She dead. I ain't see Clarissa Shields that fight.
Oh, you talking about the queen? Everybody worried about the queen over
That's
there.
That's the only fake
That's your
wigs
queen,
I done
nigga.
seen. That's your queen. They don't belong to me.
That's your queen, nigga.
That's your queen.
You from New York, nigga. That's your queen.
Nah, you bugging. You wildin' now. You a clown.
That's y'all queen, nigga.
Listen here, Pops. I'm trying to be very listening, man. I have no disrespect for you. I don't even know you, man. We talking over the internet, man.
I ain't disrespecting you.
I'm not an internet thug. I'm not none of that. I have
I ain't
no
none of that
respect
either.
for what you're talking about. I don't even know you, but
You
listen,
brought up the motherfucking queen, nigga.
yeah, I did. I'm just saying.
And then
But you brought up the wigs.
Cause y'all wear wigs.
Okay. All right. Okay. I wear a wig, bro.
Yeah.
You wear a wig?
Oh, the hell no.
Okay, so why the fuck would you think I wear a wig? You older than me.
Y'all came from the queen, nigga.
Well, you came from the queen.
Nah, you did.
Nah, you sound more British than me.
You British.
Okay. You see, I could change the conversation anytime I want to, bro. Like I'm not trying.
I know you could.
Listen here. I'm about to go to bed. I don't even get on these streams. I'm about to go to bed, man. I ain't coming here to argue with a man.
Y'all niggas
I'm a
is
grown
watching
ass
the
man.
queen, nigga. That's fucked up.
Oh man, thank you, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, we're gonna have a good night.
Y'all niggas watch that bitch like a motherfucker. I will. Y'all niggas sat up here and did this shit.
Look, I done changed the conversation. You don't even realize we was talking about Terrence Crawford versus.
Yeah, because the queen wanted the bitch.
Yeah, because you want to talk about the queen now. You want to talk about me wearing a wig when I told you I just want to hear a fight. It's real. A real fight. But you want to talk about the queen. And then you want to tell me about me. And you don't even know me. I don't know you, bro. I'm not telling you nothing about you. I got no beef. No beef. I listen to you talk. Everybody else listen to you talk. You know what they did? They muted their shit and they went to sleep probably.
They probably went to sleep.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm probably sure. But you want to fight with me that you don't even know about what? Brother, I love you. Don't know you, but I'll listen to you anytime. You like my pops. I got a lot of respect for you. And that's it. I don't even know how to explain it. I don't give him nothing. It's the first time I ever got him something, and probably never gonna do it again because it's just a bad experience for me. You just wanted to fight me all night, and we never even really talked.
What you mean?
I'm telling you, like we agreed on so many points. It was ridiculous. You just thought I was arguing with you. You talking about niggas that was on the panel. I wasn't on the panel. I was coming on the panel to just ask a question. And I only asked one. And you know what happened when I asked the question?
That's good.
Everybody cut out. I only asked one question. The question when I got on
What's your question?
Do you want to see the fight?
Yeah, you've been saying that for a minute.
That's all I asked. I didn't.
Do you want to see the fight?
Yes.
Who gonna sign the fight?
It doesn't matter. I hope it gets signed. That's it. You know why? I don't fight in boxing. I fight in the street. Just probably like you did in
Who
your
gonna
past.
sign the fight?
It don't matter.
It
doesn't matter. All you have to worry about is the fight gonna get signed. You know what I don't worry about? I don't worry about the money split. I don't worry about what the fuck they doing, how they doing it, when they do it, where they're gonna do it. I just need to know the actual location, the place, the time, the debate. Like Let's get there. Let's get there first. We ain't even get there.
They ain't gonna sign the fight because Terrence don't want it. Contract. Look, think about it like this. Anytime contracts get signed, have you been involved in the contract? Any contract. It don't matter what it is. Have you been involved in the contract? Why you quiet? Yes or no? Anytime you're involved in a contract, the contract is sent to you. It's sent to you. So it's in your court. You must answer the contract until the agreement is done, until the judge signs off and say it is no longer agreement. That's what we're involved in. That's why everybody talk about this fight. A disagreement is not agreed. Terrence don't want his title. He ain't got nowhere else to go. Period. He should probably retire, in my concern. Enjoy his money because he ain't been fighting for what now? A year and a half. It's a beautiful thing. I don't think he want to fight. So Eric got to go do something different. Eric, Terrence don't want this fight. We'll see. Till next time. Y'all niggas sleep.